Howdy, Burger Town. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Warely. Hello, keliff. Only one F? Does that mean you got the other one? What'd you do with my F, mister? Howdy, Lupin. Hi, White Wolf. How's everybody's Tuesday going? Your week go nice? Have a good start? There's a sentence there somewhere. It's a solve your own sentence moment. Hi, Gyoju. Is this what Decky looks like in the middle of the ocean, just tumbling about the waves? Oh, you're currently watching FPop paint you? Literally, I'm going to fpop.com right now. And by that, I mean twitch.tv/fpop. Let me take a gander at this art. Ooh, it's loading, it's trying, it's spinning. Whoa, it looks so cute. Chat, forget watching my stream. Go watch FPop stream right now. Yeah, right there. That's so cute, that's so good. They're so eepy to sleepies. Oh my gosh, wow, get out of here. Sure, we'll resub while we're streaming, why not? Hi, I am watching you right now, love you. Heart? There we go. 36 months. Wow, 3 fucking years. Anyway, and we don't have to stick around for that. Hi, hello. How is everybody doing here? Kieran, hi. Meowdy. Tier 3. So I tier 3 to FPop specifically because of a single moment. Also, I think they're great. I'm their friend and I love their art. For many reasons, I sub to FPop at tier 3. But the main reason is Thomas, their partner, and me, and many of chat was bullying them. I think it was like a year ago. It's been a long time. We were in their chat going like, fucker, raise your prices. Your art is delightful. People will be willing to throw any number you specify at them. And they're like, oh, I don't know. I can't possibly do that. And I subbed at tier 3 and I said, if this is the only way to support you, then so be it. So I've been a tier 3 forever sub at FPop since then. Deckies would float in the ocean like an undiscovered continent. True. Does a big yawn? I was also so gosh darn tired today. Chat, was there a storm yesterday where you live? Because there was a storm where I live yesterday. And that meant it was constantly crackle. Like so much was happening against my window, into my eardrums. Woof. It was not a restful night of sleep, but I made up for it. You're doing the math? Oh, so you aided my F and now you're reproducing them. I see. Leon. Hi, Leon. You're so excited when you open. So happy with how it turned out. Hell yeah. I've been very blessed to have a number of FPop pieces in the past due to either gift art or raffles. I've not had the opportunity to throw money at them yet, but I do still have some delightful FPop art. Saw someone recently say if you double your prices, use half your customers, would you really lose? I mean, I agree with that, yeah. As somebody who used to live off of commissions back in my Tumblr days, God, what like, it's so long ago, probably like 7-8 years ago, golly. But anyway, I understand the anxiety from the artist's perspective. Having to put $1 to your time and ask for that is difficult. It's not easy, which is why we have to aggressively support our friends who are artists. Yeah, FPop art has so much charm to it. That's a great way to phrase it. Great word. Are you, I remember we were in that Discord call, Rego, you were like, I'm almost done with all of the assignments of the entire year for math. Is that what you're working towards? The weather has not been good, but no storm. Someone need to call Puffy. They stole all the Fs. True. Sorry, I can't see raw and not go. Anyway, hi Wolvis. Hi. How are you doing? I don't have any more cat videos to show you, sadly. I know you got to see that last time. You're excited to finally be done? Holy crap, it's so much work. So I'm so disconnected from school. So the end of the semester is probably middle of December. So you would be free for like a few weeks from that course, not counting studying for finals if necessary. You don't really feel confident in your ability to produce art to assign any monetary value to it at all. It's rough. Like I took a very direct approach to it when I was choosing prices. I would time every step of an art piece because I'm a crazy person. I'm like, this was the sketch time, this was the line time, this was the color time, the detail time. And I would like add all that up together, and then I'd be like, what's technically a living wage? You get to look at a cute kingy instead. True. Chat, tell me, how's life? Is life nice? Is there something you want to share? Positive, negative, in between. I'm here to listen. I'm here to talk. I theoretically might finish my sad indie game here. You can see we've played for 18.2 hours. I don't know if we're in the final sweep of it. My thought is yes. We are in chapter 5. If you go to chapter select in the video game itself, it says 5 chapters. So putting 2 and 5 together, I feel like we have a win, question mark. We have an end game in sight. It might be, I've played many indie games that have a false ending to them, a continuation you might not expect. Will that happen with this game? I don't know. We'll see. Have I fully decided what I'm going to be playing next? I have some thoughts. I have that open over in a tab over here. Soft flashbang warning starting in a couple of seconds. We're going to say 1, 2, 3 flashbang. So here's my exclamation point game list. If you type exclamation point game list, no spaces, you'll be able to see this. But this is what we're currently playing until then. Everything up here is a 2 play rating. So essentially how hype I was about it when I put it on the list. I haven't done a restructuring in a little bit, but I have some greens down here of things that I'm thinking of. Ender Lilies is sort of like a Souls-like where you play, I think, like a young princess, and she controls, I think, Ghost of Nights to do her death dealing for her, which I think sounds fun and interesting. Ultra Kill, I feel like is mostly self-explanatory, but if you don't know about it, it's an FPS that's rock hard action all the time. Momodora, I feel like that'd be more the relaxing choice out of all the other thoughts that are in my brain. It's like a very beautiful Metroidvania, and I love gentle Metroidvania experiences. So there's some thoughts in my mind about to continue, but I'll digest those thoughts. I'll expand upon them with time. Life's pretty cool. I agree. Life is pretty cool for me too. Life is better when friends like you and F-Pop stream. Oh my gosh. You haven't been sleeping well this week. What's been keeping you up? Somebody once asked you if they could commission you for a scrunkle, like then you do for Torrent, and it gave you an anxiety spike. Woof. Did you end up drawing it for them for any monetary value, for free, for friendship? How can I be even more excited for every Friday? Yes, that's why every Friday I wake up and I say, yes, it's finally Friday. Dino, hi. Oh, you're at a comfy head strap for your quest. I love that for you. I have, on my index, I have, I guess a counterweight is the right way to phrase it. Like, VR headsets in general are a very front-facing weight piece of thing because they sit on your face. Blah! So it's uneven. So having a weight in the back of my head to balance it a little bit, I think is really nice. I haven't used a headset without a counterweight in a long time, so I'd probably fall flat forward if I put a different one on. Single, but I'm vibing. I believe in the vibe. What is secretly a chapter 6 and they're hiding it from me? The thing, I talked about that with my husband literally earlier in the kitchen. Also, hi, Cadenza. I have other games. Literally, Frog Monster did the same thing where it's like, mechanically and narratively, everything's pointing towards the end point. Actually, no. Whoops, there's more. And it was great. It was a wonderful surprise. And, you know, I would not be sad if there's more of this game that I enjoy to consume. I'd be happy about it. New message from FPOF. Kello Piper to good day, good Rue Day. Also SMH. Oh wait, I added that last part. Never mind. Of course you would add in some disparity from FPOP. Hi, Bimo. Just either warm to the point you're sweating or cold to the point that it hurts. Woof. Life is okay. Got some things in your mind today. Taking it easy, working through it. I believe in you. You cannot art on command. Things like that would never work. So you have to find the internal inspiration. What is that? Intrinsic motivation over extrinsic? So you never figured out why they put all the gear up front instead of spinning the weight around a bit? I don't know. I guess just to make you spend more money on counterweights. That's who went the big screen beyond. I have a friend who invested in that, and they enjoy it. They don't use VR too much, but they do enjoy a nice piece of tech. You beat the game, the credits roll, now you can play as Luigi. Secretly, they've been in like every scene, just hiding really well. If there's a bunch of green, you're probably very unlikely to ever see them. I keep making the same tea that I made the other day. It is the apple pie chai from a Republic of Tea. And it might be a little too hot. I'm gonna try and sip it anyway. Oh yeah? Oh nice. Whoa! Oh, you let it right on the dot. Great job. 1176 meters. There's a lot of power in those tiny legs there, Kyoju. Good morning, Aminals. Hi, Felix. Hey, we're doing amazing. I did a little more Unity stuff on the weekend. I added the canine teeth to my new Nardo 3.0. I'm having the realization that some of my favorite Nardo 2.0 assets have not been given the love to a 3.0 upgrade, which sadly does include the gold chains that I find so identifying to my Nardo. So I think it's only the legs that would need an update because there's no other extremity part. The rest are on like the horns, the neck, the shoulders, neither of which change too much, but that means I might have to learn a little bit more about weight painting than I want to. Not the chains! I know. The thing is, like, on the non-moving model, they look correct. But as soon as I go open up the gesture manager and actually go into some poses and test some animations, they are not moving completely in sync, which to me says it's weight painting. 2025 will be the second year of Luigi. Does anybody else have like a resolution or a theme in mind? I talked the other day where I still think this is right. I actually keep thinking about it. That nurture will be the theme for my 2025. I don't think I'll change my mind on that. I feel pretty set in my way. Because like you done said earlier, life is good. Life is good for me. Really, everything's coming up roses, and I'm feeling rosy as my FF7671 self. So I might as well just tend to that garden. Your legs are so strong from carrying all that round around. So true. Oh my gosh, is that a cute smoochable hoppy boy? Yeah, the thing is, Foodski, I'm so smoochable, you close your eyes and then I hop away. So you have to like somehow kiss me with your eyes open or catch me after I'm done hopping. It's like a mini game. So you have a few resolutions you've been writing down already. Some things you'd like to try to do/do more of next year. Is appreciating friends there, or is that just a daily activity? You're a blender? Ooh, so does that mean I can touch you and my model gets better? Is that how it works? Like your blender, the program? Anyway. I don't think we need a rockin' soundtrack for RAR time. Are you softer? I don't want that one. What about this one? Okay. Hi, Gyojo. Well, the thing is... Oh, hi, Ray. Hi, I'm batting at you. I'm petting the Ray subscription.
2 years. That's almost one whole year.
That's almost one whole year. Hi, Ray. Oh, wait, where are my eyes? Hi, Ray. Thanks for the 2 years. I appreciate that. How are you doing? Gyoju, I have caught you. You cannot escape. You did your large hop. I know you must spend some time recovering before you can hop away once more. So you know what? I'm coming on down. I'm getting closer. I'm looming and leaning over and saying, rawr. 2025 will be your ADD year. Is that like a really dark After Dark account, like even a hornier? Hopefully overcoming some of your executive dysfunction. I believe in you. Early keliff. Sometimes I get some energy. Sometimes I feel the need to hit that live button early. The need to be surrounded by friends and chit-chat away. You're full with ice cream. He's gonna get me. Ooh, that's right. I'm gonna take the ice cream out of you and give it to me. Is that like a weird type of 4? I don't want to think about it. Anyway, hi. Hello. I have a story full of Post-its here. Reverse. Let's do that again. Take 2. Okay, there we go. I have a Post-it full of stories here. I missed. There we go. Take 3. We got it. Anyway, I have a couple things I'd like to chat about. During the middle of the work week, I normally don't have an hour and a half to stories to tell, which sometimes I do, but not today. I've been a pretty work-focused boy, surprising literally nobody in chat. Everybody's snoozing, thinking Kel's gonna tell more stories about his job again. I can't believe how excited he is to be a sexy, like, lubed-up cog. You're right! I am excited to be a sexy, lubed-up cog for my company. I'm actually enjoying it a lot. But I have a more important story than sexy, lubed cogs, because passed me on Sunday when I last streamed. I was really eager to go early, as Akko was saying. And you know what I did not do? I did not show off any of the nice photos that my crush took. I was a very tipsy guy, tipsy, parentheses, drunk individual in VR chat on Friday on a bunch of whiskey. Be it either Screwball or a rye whiskey that I made into an old fashioned. As what you might say, not fully gone, but giggle gone. We can say giggle gone right there. GG for me and my body. Anyway, we did a cute little photo shoot, and I want to like go through some of those photos with y'all. Take 2, Electric Boogaloo. You do mean to outdo 2024's AD energy. You're not even wrong. I hope everybody's 2025, if you're interested, is even sluttier than this year. Should that be a theme? Should we say like, oh, the theme is nurture, in parentheses, slutty. Hi, Keliff. What are you just joining into? I don't know, one of my rambles. Anyway, hi, Pepsi. You have a resolution that you procrastinated on for 9 months this year. It'll be continuing into next year. Let me know when you hit 18 months, so like a year from now, we can celebrate together. Ooh, you had vanilla ice cream with kaki. Some orange fruit that tastes like honey. That sounds so delightful. I want to look at a picture of kaki right now. Kaki. Food? How do I complete this? Oh, well, it helps if you typed it right, Keliff. Oh, it auto-completed for me. Oh, it's like a persimmon? Oh, it's like a persimmon. Interesting. I'll show you a photo chat. I'd never heard of these. Yeah, a kaki. Keliff develops his works on a lore part 5 at 137. Literally not wrong. You may currently be near that level of tipsy. I hope it's a lovely time. Slut era, slut era, slut era. Chat, do you need help or motivation to get into your slut era? Don't worry, we have the perfect tool. You will be interested in getting into your slut era in 2025, only if you want to. Anyway, yeah, it's still on my desk. It's literally always on my desk. Everybody is small except Silver. True, Silver is always large and looming over us. Oh no, says Rago. Oh no, says Wolf. It's working. It's You're the Dragon this year. Well, the thing is, I'm slutty for dragons no matter what the year is. F-hop-hop. Oh, I didn't even know you were like near the end of your stream. So when I wrote that resub message, I did it while watching you live, because Kiba in chat was like, oh, hi, F-Pop streaming right now. And I'm like, drop everything. We're going right over to F-Pop stream to look at it. Clicker? Yeah, I just use my clicker. F-Pop, if you haven't heard, the new lore on Keliff is that he uses a clicker to motivate himself at his work. I have some in my hand right here, and I'll tell you why I bought a clicker, F-Pop's chat. It's not for the reason you may think. I have started my new job about 7 weeks ago, and 2 weeks back, I was really, really tired. It was like 10 in the morning. I had done a bunch of work. I had a bunch of meetings. I'm like, how can I possibly make it through this work day and maintain energy and be a great little work sona that I know I can be? So I laid down on the couch. I closed my eyes and I'm like, Keliff, we can do this. And for some reason, my thought of how I could motivate myself was this. I kind of entered like a hypnotic pattern. I'm like, okay, Keliff, we're going to stand up. We're going to take like a nice deep breath. We're going to go stand in the sun and we're going to go and get back to work and we're going to do amazing. And I just like started snapping myself and I'm like, okay, yeah, wow. I can be a great work Sony. You're so right. I have suggested it to myself so well. And I did that like later in the week and I'm like, well then fuck it. why not just own a clicker to like help train myself to be a good work Sona? So that's where my particular brand of wild crazy is. All right, let me scroll up. Kel, have you seen the clicker for mischief? Literally always. Zayden. Hi, Zayden. Am I going to see you in VR chat on Friday, Zayden? We're flipping the bird. Positive. Hello, everybody from FPop's stream. If I had to describe to you what my stream is like, it's a mixture. Weird stories like that, weird indie games like this until then, about 20 hours in right now, and a whole bunch of VR chat photos that I will go through. Do you trust this face? Let me know. Anyway. Clicker. Kangi, hi. It's unlocking something in you. Oh, Questral, are you in your slut era? Oh yeah, FPop's chat, we're also talking about how 2025, if you're interested, should be your slut era. Slutty mouse, I believe it. Clicker pill. Hi, Earth. Clicker's a few calories, less than cheese, it's true. Hey, if it works, I agree. Hi, Mottos. I can't believe even Kelv is attempting to train you. Why don't we just remove the word attempting there? Need someone to clicker? You need me someone to clicker so I don't misbehave. Definitely gonna be your slut era. Have to fight the world somehow, I agree. Hi, Mana. Can't wait for my rat husband to be like, babe, the house could use a little dusting. Clicker! Before he goes out for something. Does it work? I think it would work, right? So what is a slut era? And how can the arrow aces participate? Well, I can't relate to the arrow ace part, but I am under the subsection of ace as an agosexual. It's in my tags if you're wondering about the spelling. For me, it's just gonna be about flirting with more boys and going, hi Tilda. Well, for me specifically, it's gonna be about texting my crush even more. My plan for 2025 is to have a theme. My theme is nurture, to just take care of all the things in my life and make sure they grow at a wonderful pace and tend to my personal garden of life and emotions and thoughts and feelings and friends. But why not do that in a slutty way? Like do it in a skirt and stuff. Slut arrow? Careful where you point that thing. Is this just like a nice way to phrase something that could be called lewd, a slut arrow? So reaction to the clicker makes you feel like a very normal person that you cannot train with a clicker for puppies. Yeah, Gyoju. Your theme, as ever, is to survive. I believe in you. I know you got this. You got rated in here. Hi, Dusky. How close are we? How many days? What's the T minus Dusky until the, how do I want to phrase, the Oreo dog arrives? Hi. Crush mentioned slutty and wholesome clicker. We're power gaming the bingo card. Oh yeah, chat. Praline made this slash stream, and then Glow also added to it. Although I didn't put that on my like particular PRF here. Although I did see them talk about it. They made like a bingo card for like all the things that I tend to do on my streams normally. I do go, oh my gosh, a lot. But if we go through it, that'll just check everything off immediately. You want to eat the sound the clicker makes? Not gonna lie. What do we think it tastes like? 7 days, 3 hours. So next Wednesday, perfect. You already clicker pilled before Keliff began using it? Yeah. You are an inspiration. That's what I'm hearing. So what I wanted to show you is I already zoomed in on one of the photos to be a silly guy. But my crush on Friday took me to a nice little world. We took some photos. I was glowing, literally. And I was also tipsy as all heck during these photos. Can you tell? Is there anything in like my body language? I love this stupid photo here. I'm a very like expressive person with all of my limbs in VR chat. So I'm like, hi. Probably more like that. You can see I'm in the middle of just like dangling all my limbs, wiggling around. This is an auto screenshot from them. Ooh, like Pop Rocks, crunchy, like a crunchy brittle. A pretty dog. I do love this pretty dog. They are a fun avatar. Hey, hi. I should DM my crush using this photo that they took, and I'm like, hey, how's it going? Ooh, I could even crop out all of like the city in background and just get the dog and the pillar. That could be fun. And I appreciate that they were able to clicker train slash guide me to go behind the pillar, take like a little like lurk posy. I thought that was really cute. Yeah, good job, drunk keliff. You actually did this pose well. Slides into your DMs like, hey. keliff does that pose so much, they need to get it trademarked. This one, I feel like this is a very, very keliff pose, yeah. What do we call this? Like, if we trademark this, how do we give it a unique name? Because you can't just say bending over, because while it's similar to that, I feel like it has a different energy. The keliff pupper. This is Yayoi world. There's a number of those. It's Yayoi. This is like an autumn themed one. A long time ago, actually, I should correctly say years ago, me and Enbyon did a photo shoot over here, which is really pretty and fun. But now I'm the target. Chat, get a guy that looks at you like this. This is how I look at to my crush. keliff, hey. So you're gonna make a joke about how much that picture is legs, but then you ran to this image. Did that whole thing paste correctly, Mottos? I don't know if it did, because there's like commas and shit in it. Maybe it's like a valid URL, but like it didn't actually paste correctly because Twitch chat didn't know how to interpret that. Let's see, can I do that? Is that gonna work? Yeah, it did. I'm assuming you meant to send this. You meant to send this. Lamau. Yeah. How much that photo is legs? It's very legs, yeah. This is my Bayonetta arc. Oh, you pulled 13 gay werewolves from the pouch. Are they all gonna feed you just a little bit more, Gyoju? Is that the idea? Let's see. I like this idea. I like photos where there's something very VR happening. Like I'm literally just adjusting my headset, but to me it looks like I'm posing like, oh, hey, I didn't even see you right there. Chat, long nose, Kel Wolf can't hurt you. It's fine, it's fine. Sniffa, fine, sniffa, sniffa. What'd you say? I heard you. Ooh, this could be a good like dual reactive. If I'm just like right here, stoic, off to the side, schnoof, schnoof, schnoof. keliff looks at you from across the bar like that. Like this one specifically, I think he wants a sip of your drink. I think he's already going in. Hurt, yes. Yeah, do you have games in your phone? True. I thought this one was really cute. The Yayoi world has like a number of parts. It has like this pretty bridge. It has like a pile of leaves that are gently smoking that you can cook yams in. It has like this nice boat where you can have a tea party too. This is the best tea party photo I think that he took. Looks at you from across the bar. Hi, hey, how's it going? Hi, Nathan. It's nice to see you here. I'm gonna snoof you. I'll snoof your message. I just enjoyed these. These just made me happy. This is me looking very smug, which I think drunk keliff does very well. Oh, this is a great like keliff pose, gently like tilting his body forward. Oh yeah, look at that guy. What a wholesome little guy. Definitely not about to get his slut era. The snoot is in the drink. I'm making bubbles in the drink. Aggressively snoofles. Nathan, how you been doing? I hope you're doing amazing today. All right, I'm gonna sip my tea, which again is an apple pie chai. Let's see, what else do I want to talk about? Oh yeah. So, like I mentioned earlier, and Cadenza teased me about, here is part 6 of my 137 part series of me fleshing out my work Sona. So I was a pretty productive, busy guy yesterday. My favorite part of my busy guy productiveness is that I put together a meeting. For context, for anybody unaware, at my job, I'm currently writing an incredibly long technical document on how to use a particular dashboard that my mentor made. It is, not exaggerating, over 400 pages right now. You're not expected to read every page. You're expected to like quickly jump using internal hyperlinks to get to the correct section, but it's still a lot. And because it's a lot, I feel like I'm too in the weeds as the person who has put together every single of those 400 plus pages. It's hard for me to be objective about anything. I need somebody else with less context to be like, hey, Keliff, this is good. Hey, Keliff, what were you on when you made this part? So I put together a meeting with a couple of people who I'm just getting to know inside the team at work. And I was like, they barely know anything about this. I would love to pick their brain. So I gave it was actually like a 30-minute presentation about this document, the dashboard, however it ties together, how to like use it, how I thought I liked certain parts, how I thought other parts needed some work. And then I asked like some guided questions at the end of the meeting to get very specific feedback. But it made me feel like I knew what I was doing, which made me feel good. If I count the other one that I did, this is my second time doing a work presentation. And like, I feel pretty confident at the general idea of talking in front of a crowd. I mean, Twitch chat and Teams chat or Skype or G chat or anything like that are all very different vibes. Especially because like, if you're presenting to somebody who actually controls how much money you get, it's a little more nerve-wracking than talking to a bunch of queer animals on the internet. But the general idea of being able to talk and explain a point, I feel like I have a lot of practice with. And I'm hoping to do a lot more presentations over the next couple months to get like super confident and I don't know, just sound like I know what I'm doing to be able to walk through stuff, answer any question. I'm really excited about that. I want to give a lot of presentations. Keliff is such a powerful cog, thank you. I think Kangi Keliff has like a thing for Keliff, given how much he shows off photos of him. I think I do. I think I like that pupper a whole bunch. Don't tell him. What I have a thing for making out with people in their slut eras. You're gonna have a really busy 2025. Apple pie cha boots with the fur. Thought you said apple pie thighs. That could be like an adoptable, like ready to go. Artist, get on this. Imagine Kel Wolf giving you this look, asking for a sip of your drink, then going in like a dog. Slurp, slurp. Yeah, I like that idea. Gosh, I love Keliff. Gosh, I would love to see Zayden in VR. Oh, if only. Does Keliff make a slurp slurp or a glop glop sound? I feel more practice with a slurp. Matthew. Hi, Matthew. Oh, we're smooching in chat. I'm going to heavily encourage this. Tap, tap, tap confidence. Yeah, so I talk back and forth just like in a pleasant way, not even in a directed meeting way, with these two people I invited. Like, I've enjoyed their presence in my other meetings. That's why I invited them here to like specifically ask them questions, because I thought they would have good feedback and advice, and also maybe inflate my ego a little bit. And they did all of those things, so it was successful in all points, I think. But my favorite part of the meeting was just that I was talking back and forth with them. I was like, this is my first deliverable at this job, and I want it to be as good as possible. And they're like, Keliff, you're doing a great job. Which, like, do you ever have, like, somebody give you a compliment and it echoes in your brain for hours on end or maybe days on end because either you didn't expect it or was exactly what you wanted? That was me. It was exactly what I wanted. I wanted to hear, you're doing a great job, Keliff. And it's like, you're doing a great job. You're doing a great job. It just like echoes in my brain. Is that just me? That happens to me. Keliff's ego is into inflation. I will not deny that I do enjoy a compliment. I enjoy getting and also giving compliments. I love just walking up to a friend. I'm like, this is why you're beautiful. Let me tell you all about it. Ah, I agree. Ah, yeah, very much ah. So you're imagining my future jobs, you'll have a boss that will pet you and give you treat on good jobs. Oh, what if they do like this too? Would that be like part of the fantasy? Oh, hey Matthew, could you work on that stack of papers? Thanks. Anyway, so after like that day that I had, it was more than just like leading like an hour-long meeting. It was like a bunch of other stuff that I did, checking items off lists, being organized, whatever. I was pretty tired at the end of the day, and it was like 5:15 p.m. and I said, my husband always gets home from work around like 5:20 or 5:30. I'm just gonna go lay down on my bed. I'm not gonna bother setting an alarm because he's so consistent. I'm just gonna close my eyes and lay down. And then he didn't get home until like 6 p.m. and then I woke up. So I took like a 40-minute after work nap, which let me tell you, while not intentional, was incredibly delightful for me specifically. If I could fit that in every single day, even stream days, I would love a 40-minute nap right after work. CZ. Hi, CZ. I hope your nerd conference went really good. I assume you're all back to normal with work now. It is literally a part of it, thank you. Right to it, sir. See, this is what bosses really have to get into. Oh, I was talking about my mentor back and forth with a friend, and they asked me, Keliff, do you know how old this person is? And I'm like, no, I don't really have any idea. And I randomly saw their like birth year thanks to a thing we were looking at together. And now I know that they are 7 years older than me. So not the biggest gap. I think it's actually a very comfortable gap. I think my boss and I are gonna work very well together, because if we're talking about the forest and we're talking about the trees based on level of detail, I feel like I'm very good at seeing the big picture. I'm like, I know the general tasks that need to be accomplished, I understand where they are placed, and I know how to get through them. Building up the technical documentation, if I cared about wherever comma, period, or quotation mark was, it would never get done. My boss is that guy. He cares about every single comma, quotation mark, and period. He wants to know all their placements. He wants to know their name, where they came from, if they need to be kicked out because they were too rowdy last weekend at a bar. So he's very much about the trees. I would actually argue he is about the leaves or even the veins of the leaves. So I think because we have different parts where we have these strengths, we'll be a good pair on our projects. Chat's still being clicker trained. There has to be, like, so there's a bunch of horny ass streamers out there. I may be under this umbrella somewhere, but like there are people who like go on dates with their Twitch chat where, you know, it's like a VR thing and they're just like really close and they're like, I'm having a really nice time hanging out with you right now. And you know, it's like very like, I don't know, horny parasocial. How do you phrase that? And there's other people who are like slutting it up in terms of barely wearing anything and showing off their pits, which statistically 80% of you are all really into. And it's interesting. It's interesting to think that probably somewhere out there, there's somebody who's really good at clicker training their chat and I've just never seen them. Soren did that? Which one? the dating the chat? I love how you gave me a comically British accent, the tiny old cop. I didn't even like parse it. My brain just did it. Slowly but surely we're working to that 2 sleep schedule. The thing is, like, on paper, that sounds very nice, but realistically, I don't know if I can do it. You're about to do dangerous things to prod. That's so sexy of you. Keliff, yes, I can see many sticks. Hyper detail oriented, yeah. They're for business reasons. We have like 100 unique items that all need like a really specific description and also a why we created it and a why we did the things way we did. And I like stubbed out some like very rough, like simple details. Cause like another reason that I think I'm a good pair with my boss is that he needs somebody to stub things out. I definitely believe he has the blank page problem, and I do not have the blank page problem. If there's an empty document, I will fill it, no matter what. I feel the same way about canvases as an artist. Like, it's not a problem for me. I will start with something and then go from there. So by me, like, organizing everything and stubbing it out, he can easily, like, go back and fill in stuff. Horny social? How we're trying to be. Gaby did that once. I remember Gaby doing that, yeah. Praline, hi. How are you doing, Praline? Figuring out why things were done is damn near impossible sometimes. Oh, well, the thing is, he made this entire thing, mottos, like this document. So if he doesn't know the why, it's just lost the time and we're gonna have to pretend. Filling things, big top energy. The thing is, I don't think I'm emotionally ready to begin my top era. We can begin a slut era in 2025, as we already talked about. But maybe chat will be able to help train me to 2026 top era. Is that like a goal? Maybe 2027, maybe to put it back. The way I knew chat would react to this, I also thought of saying things like this. I can be your blank page. Oh, God. I'm about to say something very nerdy. I love my work journal so much. It's so nice. Is it in the background of one of these photos? It is. I could go find a better one, but whatever. I told the stories about these pens last stream, but this is my work journal back here. Good luck parsing my secrets at this resolution. But anyway, I use my work journal like I use my personal journal, and I'll be more specific. If I get frustrated at something with work, either based on a comment or like a meeting, I literally sit down and I'm like, why did this make me feel bad? Why did this comment my mentor left on the technical guide? Why did I have an immediate negative reaction to it when realistically it's not a big deal? So my work journal has been a good vehicle, not only for thinking through problems, not only for keeping track of certain days or keeping track of sprint items. It's also been a vehicle for my feelings, and I think it's a very healthy way to like keep track of all this stuff. Also gonna be an ad starting soon. Keliff to be Top Gun pilot in 2026. Ooh, man, I'm gonna have to start wearing like spandex. Clicker trained into being a top. Is that just a service top? Is that what that would be? She made rice bowls with marinated chicken, soft-boiled tea, eggs, toasted sesame seeds, some thinly sliced, quick pickled cabbage. That literally sounds like an orgasmic meal. It's a good night. I bet. Kangi hops? No, Kangi tops. How the hell do you live without an eraser? I just crossed it out if I fuck up. I see how the work journal is helping. That's wonderful. Yeah, like, I had like a dev meeting earlier today. I did this at my previous job. My previous job, I was a professional in something called QuickSight. It's a high-level data visualization platform. And I would attend meetings held by the developers of the program. I would like take notes about all the new stuff and I would disseminate them to my team if I felt like they were important. This is something that is already part of like my mental structure. And at my new job with the tool that we are using here, I actually go to those meetings. It's already set up. And we had a meeting today where they were walking through a couple of concepts and I thought, I bet that we could introduce these concepts into one of the projects that we're working on. And I sort of just took a page of my journal and I'm like, if we were to, how would we like implement this? What are like all the things we would have to keep in mind if we were to do this process? And like, I haven't seen all the backend code that puts everything together. I don't know how realistic it is, but I still wanted to explore that as a thought exercise. For me, it's a good cool down. If I'm tired and I can't handle like staring at the 400-page document that I'm writing, then I can just sit down and journal about an idea for work and just be right next to my computer if it happens to ping. That is a service top. Got it. Oh, you put a pig in the Discord? Let me go over here. All right, I'll catch up on non-sub messages after the ads. Where's my Discord? There's my Discord. Food porn? Oh my god, you did one of the... Oh! Okay, well the ad's over so I can show off Praline's porn. Oh! Oh my gosh. Oh, the egg. It's right there. Soft-boiled tea egg. It's running. Oh my god. Oh, you even hit its ass with the tongs. Oh my lord. I was so excited I said tongs instead of chopsticks. The sesame would kill me, as in like a smile way because it's so good, or a real way because you'd be allergic. So what's the deal with the clicker thing? I was telling it when FPOP rated in if you did not happen to be around. But essentially, I literally, not obfuscating information, not lying, I use it as a self-motivation thing. Before I gave my presentation yesterday over a thing that I've been putting together, I literally walked around the lower floor of the house. I'm like, all right, Keliff, we're gonna do a great job. I know everything about this project. I can answer any question that they are going to ask me. I literally use it for that, and then I just tease other people with it. What if this is a Dom message, though? Oh, crying because it looks delicious. Rego, die from sesame. It's so tragic. I'll make you a bowl without, since it's just sesame seeds in there, no oil. Selfishly, I fucking love sesame oil. Using metal chopsticks for hot food is not smart. Knows from experience. Have you gotten burned? You would just be physically / audibly stimming with it. Click, 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 click. It's fun. It's legitimately a fun toy that people use for horny reasons. So, like that, yeah. Sorry, my brain shut down. I heard the... Yeah. Anyway, let me close Discord because I'll get distracted by it. Talking about that. Oh, let me sip my water and sip my tea, and then I'll tell more stories. I love my apple pie chai. That clicker is dangerous. Dangerous. I should have used it on Friday more around friends who I know are very affected by it. Is that why I always minus int when Matos is around? Because they stim with you? Are you their stim toy? Is that officially like your title at Matos Incorporated is stim toy? Anyway, I know. I'm gonna tell you that what I did on Monday night was just focus on coding things because I'm obsessed and I can't stop working on stuff. So I had like emotional whiplash. I think it was last Thursday, maybe last Friday, one of those later days in the week during my work week. I looked at some work code and I literally, in my work journal here, there's a whole page dedicated to like how much I hated that code that I read and all of like the basic programming principles that I thought it had broken. And as I lay in bed at night going to sleep, I think about how could I fix that code? How can I make it nicer? And like, it doesn't need to be fixed technically because it does the job that it was designed to do and has only been designed to do one thing ever. And that's why I hate it, because I wish it to be extensible. I want it to be able to grow and not to stay static and stoic forever. And what I did on Monday night was literally like a teenage girl texting a boy in her bed. I was like writing in my journal, like, how would I fix this? Ooh, I know how I would design it. Ooh, I know what I could do. And I just had like a thought exercise for like an hour. And after that hour, I'm like, Jimmy Neutron brain blast. I thought of like the exact actual easy way to do the thing they were doing in like 4 or 5 different steps. I'm like, I could do in like 1.5 steps. Like, I don't know why the fuck they approached it this way. And I'm gonna design a tool essentially for me to use and then maybe eventually show my boss. But I had so much fun because it's like, it's a problem to solve. It's a puzzle. And I really like programming puzzles. If somebody says, hey, keliff, like this code is broken and I can't figure out why, that's like neuron activation for me. That's plus int moment for me. So for me to look at this work code that I think is poorly structured and should be extensible and not static, it's like a fun puzzle of how can I solve this problem, even if nobody's asking for it to be solved. You make people dumber. They like walk up to you and are like, Matos, can you please take all my intelligence away? I'd be afraid to use clicker to motivate yourself and get accidentally activated instead. Isn't it a win-win? You're either motivated or activated. So if you answer the comp of, oh, thank you for re-saying it, because I did get lost in my brain. If I ever like miss a question or like don't say hi, feel free to rephrase it or just at me. I definitely don't mind. So I do love the composition notebooks. I used them a lot when I was in high school, but I have since made a movement. I have moved to fountain pens. Like if I'm writing something down with a ballpoint pen or a gel pen, I'm usually not jazzed, and I wish to always be jazzed when I am writing. So like, this is a notebook that has the GSM, which is just the fancy phrasing for can it absorb fountain pen ink and not fucking bleed everywhere. So like, all of my notebooks that I actually write in are rated for fountain pen use, and that's what gives me life. Apparently, Leuchtturm, my favorite fountain pen company, is doing like sales for Black Friday, which I thought people really only did for tech stuff. I guess I should have made the assumption that capitalism is everywhere and not just in Tech Town. Oh, I'm stretching. I had a pretty eepy day at work. I mentioned earlier there was a whole bunch of storms that like came through my area yesterday. and I'm a pretty light sleeper, so it was not super restful. And the way that I phrased it to my husband is I was like, husband, it was the best work day to get poor sleep because not much was going on. And like I've touted it a lot here, but just to underline once more, I have kind of been a workaholic recently. I literally spent my Monday night daydreaming about coding and fixing something at work. So I got through, God, like 5 hours of, well, it wasn't 5 hours, four. It was 4 hours of meetings earlier today. And I looked at my calendar. There was nothing. I looked into my to-do list. Oh, there's nothing to do. I've done everything for the sprint, and it's going to be another sprint tomorrow. I should actually take a little bit of a lazy day. So I did. It's my first day working here for like 7 weeks where I didn't like try super hard the entire day. And my husband told me, he's like, I'm so proud of you. I'm so proud of you, husband, for not overworking finally. Oh, yes. Assume capitalism. Hi, Opta. Good morning. How are you doing, Opta? Big stretchies. It was a nice stretch. Thank you for noticing. Also, hi, Embellis. Your husband should have clicked. I don't even know if he's been around to hear the many times I've talked about the clicker story. I think he's just not missed it. I do not know if my husband has talked to me about the clicker. I don't think he has, even though I've told the story. Black Friday nowadays just like $10 off a TV anyways. Woof. You're doing all right. Big stressful news today, but you're working through it. Well, good thing that Opta's incredibly powerful and can handle anything. And they're especially good at cuddling to regain energy. So you can always just tug a friend, bringing them into the bed. That's your power level increasing. And then you can handle even more things. Good job being kind to yourself. Thank you. I know I can't like be a workaholic going 110% all the time. I literally will burn myself out. So it's good that I'm learning how to take a step back a little bit. What is this little friend right here? It's the fun bit princess. Hello, keliff. Doing well tonight. I am Twunchu. I'm doing very good. I just told a bunch of silly little stories, but life is positive. Life is even more positive with the power of video games. Like I mentioned earlier, I don't have a plan if I beat this game tonight. I imagine if I do beat this game tonight, it'll be at the very end of the stream because I am a slow player. I'm a slow gamer positive. I like to take my time. I like to walk around. I like to get distracted by chat and look at sexy dragons whenever. So keliff calligraphy stream when? I've actually daydreamed, Foodski, about buying like a top-down camera setup. And I even watched like a YouTube video or two, but like I was never, it was either I didn't feel like I was spending enough money and it would be really cheap and shitty and I would hate it, or I'd be spending an egregiously large amount of money for something that I would use like once a month on stream. But I promise I have daydream and thought about the idea of having essentially a streaming journal set up. And if I get enough funny money working my well-paying job, I might do that one day. But I have made many silly purchases recently, and I think for the next couple weeks I will calm down. Do some crossword puzzles. I'd rather just do Picross. I'd rather just do that. Hell yes, sexy dragons. Oh, God. It is the year of the dragon. Well, I mean, that's every year in terms of what I'm daydreaming about. But yeah, I'm gonna sip a little water, I'm gonna sip a little tea, I'm gonna change my category and switch over to a video game until then. We're currently in chapter 5. It is out of 5 chapters, if we can believe the game, which I have an 80% confidence that we can believe the game. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'm always happy to chat while gaming. I'm just gonna be doing little voices as characters then. Or yeah, that too. Imagine. Dragons. Oh, we puffin'? Oh, let me puff with my cheeks full of water. That was not fake. They were actually full of water there. Puff into water gun? Yeah, me spraying all over my computer setup. That would be like the best way to end my stream. Thankfully, nobody said something really funny in chat and I sputtered water all over my tummy anyway. Make him laugh. No! No! You can't see it. I'm going to continue the game. I don't want to show you this part, chat, because it shows all of the chapter titles, which I consider spoilers, so I'd rather not show you if you are interested. All right, it is loading. All right, let me also change my category. I'm going to pause here now that it has loaded. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We are going to Until Then. We may be able... No, I don't want to do that. That would have been a silly title. I want a different title. What do I want? Oh, yeah. There's a very long title. Nobody reads titles anyway, so I might as well do something that I think is fun. Your clicker is making Keliff laugh, not gonna lie. Splatter what all over my tummy? Just like water, because I had like my cheeks filled with water right there as I puffed, so if anybody made me laugh, I would have just drizzled on down. Between this and the clicker, you're extremely It was just water! I'm glad you're finishing Until Then soon, so I can use till this then. I did tell a cute boy once, since I got the clicker, which I guess has only been a few weeks. In the past few weeks, I told a cute boy, I'm like, oh, you know, what if like I just click my clicker and I laugh, and we eventually train myself to laugh on command. You're talking about splatter on your tummy with water, with water. Anyway, we're calming it down. We're calming it down. I'm playing a sad indie game I'm emotionally invested in. From the same producers of Kangi Milk, there comes Kangi Water. Well, does it also explode? That's my question. Ba-ba. Oh, so we're on the bus probably with Nicole going to visit their grandparents. That's my assumption based on the last scene. It's hard to do math homework while activated. Well, doesn't like doing math like calm it down a little bit? There comes Kangi Water. Am I the tap? I love the art style of this game. Oh, chat, can you fall asleep on buses/planes? I'm a professional take a napper on a bus or a plane. It's like weirdly relaxing to me. And if people might say, oh, but Keliff, like it's just gonna shake a lot. I don't know. I feel like the shaking kind of like rocks me to sleep a little bit. I can't really explain it. Fucking OBS tells me it didn't update the category, which I don't believe, but I'm still going to reset it. There we go. You can fall asleep on business, fine, but airplanes, no. I hate this. I'm thinking that is our internal monologue given the text box. You literally cannot stand being on a bus or a plane without making yourself go unconscious. If you're tired enough, you'll fucking sleep anywhere. I wish that was me. Are you a chat? Type 1 if you can fall asleep in Discord calls, like on the daily or in VR chat. If there was a New Year's resolution that could make me fall asleep in Discord calls cutely and go surrounded by friends, I think I would. But I literally cannot do that without getting zero sleep. Praline, Rago, oh, I'm jealous. I'm jealous. High teas. So if you fall asleep sitting up, it's because something has gone horrendously wrong, yeah. I don't know why, but I could fall asleep only on the bus while... I could only fall asleep on the bus while playing Final Fantasy Tactics Advance. It's a relaxing game. I could practice. I feel like it's so out of my wheelhouse, it feels literally impossible. You fall asleep in Discord calls, you think you would pass out cuddling with people in VR chat? So the thing is, I have done that. I have fallen asleep with a boy in VR chat, but it's also fucking like 2 or 3 in the morning, and it's only like for a 40-minute nap. I hate this. Just a really long stretch of road. You're with a girl you like, embrace it. It's not boring, it's bonding time. Granted, she's sleeping, so. All straight, literally, that's the most homophobic thing this game has ever said. You know, it had a content warning for homophobia. It's because of this line. No sharp turns. Bang, bang, bang. Yeah, homophobic, 0 out of 10. Refunding the game. You can refund after like 18 hours, right? Like, that's fine. Quiet son. Actually, I found the homophobia. I was literally thinking there's no fucking homophobia in this game. We're like at the very end, and there was literally a content warning. I just realized there's like an internal social media for this video game, and there's been a couple of characters who have posted like pride pins or like happy pride things on the socials, and if you go to the comments, people are like, yuck. And I think that's the worst that it gets is like, ew, gross. I think that's the homophobia they are referencing. Perhaps if I meditated with people around first, then work towards sleep, like lifting weights with a minus into in the presence of other people. I have only ever, well, I'm gonna phrase this carefully. I have only ever meditated alone, but I very often meditate to the voice of others, as in a guided meditation, as in they walk me through when to breathe and what to think and when to refocus. So theoretically there's a voice there, but it's not like it's live. So it's very different than just like listening to people chat. Maybe what if the first step is actually to gently play Twitch streams while I'm falling asleep? Chat, who's your favorite streamer to fall asleep to, and why is it Space Sheen? Oops, all strains. See, all the idea of sleeping Discord calls, you know, there'll be a little bit of your brain going on disturbing their sleeping group with your silly eeping noises. I know Thundy was talking about it. Like, Thundy's incredibly good at sleeping in Discord calls. And they were like, some people enter the sleeping call and just mute immediately if they're worried about waking people up. You screw these screws way too tight the last time you opened up the NES. Whoa. All of you are pretty okay. Good night. Good night, Mitty. Falling asleep to streams is so S tier. I literally always fall asleep to the same meditation music every night. I'm very like well, I'm always in like a routine. I love routine. You can't fall asleep to Spacey. He streams during your awake hours. He only starts streaming as soon as I'm going to bed. So you've fallen asleep to Loop, Bug, and Thundy before. Have you ever waken up to raucous Loop laughter before? You're surrounded by Discord eepers. Yeah. That one Discord that you're in has like chronic EP culture. You'll have fallen asleep to streams. To know someone out there in the world is doing their own thing. That's very cute. I like the idea. Like, it feels poetic. It feels very cute. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. How can she sleep like this? Literally. Hi, Sucking Lemons. You fall asleep in bed with no stimulus in like 1 minute. Sam, how do you do it? Have you trained yourself to like, just eep? How do you eep? Your sleep is too strong. If you fall asleep, you're just gonna go the whole night. You are like a fucking superhero for that, Hawk. Screw this. You just sleep like that? Ring. Oh, I scrolled on socials. Valerie. Oh, Loxamana. It's probably like her sister. So you can fall asleep with people talking in the same way the Sims fall asleep while standing up. You're all too powerful. You can't sleep at your PC unless you're extremely tired. Same. Popping in to say that we feel called out for falling asleep to the stream because we're doing that right now with me. It's your superpower? Well, yeah, amazing eeping superpowers. Mother? True, she's an only kid, yeah. I'm just bad with names, so I appreciate the reminder. Hello, Mrs. Loxmana. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking how we saw at the end of the screen, at the end of the last stream, we saw Luis's family portrait, and that's what my brain jumped to immediately. I was like, siblings. I'm afraid she's taking her beauty nap. Should I wake her up? No. That's sleepyhead. Did you? Oh my God. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's so fucking cute, actually. Did you two stay up all night texting again? Just kidding, Lamau, hee hee. Oh, you literally cannot open up this NES? Why are the screws so tight? So all you need is a new 2025 goal. Fall asleep on a dragon in VR. I know some pretty big dragons. I know like a 9-foot dragon. And they do call themselves a bed, so that just invites sleep. We're blushing so hard we're dying. Anyway, once the sleepyhead's awake, could you remind her of the directions? It'd be best that you know too. Of course. So you're on a bus to K, right? Get off at It's probably not said like that. There's a bit of welcome sign there. You'll know you're at the right place. Then get in a Jeep to Paraiso. She'll know where to drop off from there. I guess their grandparents are very rural, is my thought. A 9-foot dragon? Yeah, my friend Love Dragon is literally a 9-foot dragon of your chat. They're very good. There's enough dragon to share? Literally true. I need a 9-foot dragon belly to bed on. I think everybody does. I think this should actually be everybody's 2025 goal. The deleted panic text is too relatable. They do that a lot, and I love them. 9-foot dragon would be a good band name. What's their genre? Is it like Screamo? Do they do something else? Something more gentle? 9 feet? So I'm immediately distracted. Got it, got it, got it. We're not gonna get lost. Tell her, okay? And kids, if you don't know where you are, just give me a call, all right? We will. Oh, Han. Oh. This is like a pet peeve of mine. I don't know why it's a pet peeve. It literally doesn't matter. But when somebody types Han, H-O-N, I think it's lame and it sucks and I hate it. If somebody types Hun, H-U-N, I think it's adorable and beautiful and I love it. So, oh, Hun, her grandparents will be so happy to see her again. Surprise them for me, okay? Just Nicole. I'm excited to meet. I think I would be excited if I was in their shoes. We will. I'm excited to meet the people who got her to love the piano. True! So you're mentioning like quirky funk music? Ooh. Oh, you're so sweet. Don't mind me, go take a nap now. Have a safe trip. Thank you. That's really cute. I love their relationship. Kathy. Hey, Mark. You finally decided to do a low? Calm down. How's the trip going? Why would I ever say it's bad? Well, because like the straight road, that's a terrible reason to say it's bad. It's good. These people type on the phone so quickly. It actually goes based on how fast I type the keys, and I'm just mashing. I'm just mashing the keyboard, so it goes really fast. 9 Inch Nails and Imagine Dragons cover band. I got distracted by the idea of the portmanteau of that being 9 Inch Dragons. It'll be cool seeing where she grew up. Hell yeah. Love is in the air. Shut up. We're just talking, really? Yeah, talking literally all night, every day. Talking about love. Drake, hi. We're not even actually talking. She's totally asleep. Man, I mentioned Love Dragon. They talk about love in the game. Dreaming about love. Hey, did you have a point to this conversation? Oh, Sophia, yo Marky. Luis's best friend wants to talk to me. Hey, what's up? God, the texting somebody while getting a response from somebody else, also very real. Sir Gaz, hi. Sir Gaz, you were playing a game with Tama earlier today, right? I wasn't able to like stop by, but I could have sworn I saw your name in their stream title. So we're just talking on this trip that we're taking together to meet a grandparent specifically. No big deal. I'm a part of their emotional journey and have affected their life, and their parents invited me over for a delightful meal for Noche Buena. It's not a big deal. You shudder at the idea of a Quake soundtrack by Imagine Dragons instead of 9 Inch Nails, Lamau. What amazing. Oh, it's amazing what thumbs can achieve. Dog problems. Just bapping the phone. So I've painted my nails a lot in my life, and occasionally, rarely, I've worn fake nails and like also had them painted. And the best part about fake nails, IMO, is how like your thumbs click onto the keyboard, like the like the clack sound. I love the clack sound. Oh, you started Starbound with Harley. Whoa. So watching the typing appear and disappear and get a one-word answer, the stress. I agree. I'm also a boy with an anxiety. I get it. What? Why'd you text me, Sophie? You just said nothing. No, really, it's nothing. Don't worry. You can't double smile and tell me it's nothing. I can't even respond. I have to go back to Kathy. Whoops. You're going home tonight, right? That would be a big trip to do in one day. I don't think so, right? Really? I feel, why would we just stay the night at the grandparents? Would they not have room? You like trains? When was the last time I rode a train? So there's a place in Kansas City, Union Station, where trains come in, and I've taken a couple people there / picking a couple people up in the past number of months, but I have not rode the train there. Have I said hi, Gio? I think I've read your messages, Gio, but I haven't said hi. Hi, Gio. Maybe we'd be home by maybe 10, give or take. Why? Great, so no sleeping over? You still you still have a pure heart? We definitely don't. We pretended to be a 20-year-old female on the internet, which no pure-hearted person does. I'm going to heaven. You love getting noticed. As a Twitch.television chatter, I also love being noticed. Speaking of nothing, says Sophia, prom is a couple nights. Oh. So we never actually delivered our emoji cookies and talked about prom with Nicole. That's a great thing to do on an emotional personal trip, I think. Notice the streamer. Hi, Sam. So is this guy really texting this much in the bus without even feeling seasick? What a legend. Actually, is this something that people feel like on a bus or a plane when texting? Does it like inspire seasickness? Because I don't feel that either. Granted, I'm one of those weirdos who in VR, in their first week of owning a headset, I flew around like an MC Escher infinite staircase world on a broomstick, and I didn't feel anything. You were there, can confirm. Also, someone may have fallen into the lava multiple times. What? Someone? Kingy, woo! How do you do? I do really good. I'm having a great day, Faye. How are you doing? Prom's a couple nights away. Getting all excited. How do you figure out what a person likes? Balancing multiple conversations is something I'm used to as a Twitch streamer, so not a big deal. Face it, Marky. You know nothing about fashion? This is literally true, but I'm gonna balance the two convos and jump back between them. How do you figure out what a person likes? Serious question. You ask them, you throw a couple feelers out there, and, well, no, you just ask them about what they like in general. You get to know them, and then you see something out there that reminds you of them. You send it to them, have a conversation topic, and endlessly start chatting back and forth and fall in love with them. So depending on the game that I'm playing, you get it. Otherwise, no, you can stay at your phone and go backwards on a train and be fine. Yeah. So you used to be able to read books in the car without getting nauseous. That's sadly no longer the case. I haven't been a big like car book person, but I've been a car phone and a par game person. You feel it all the time just for looking at the phone in a trip. Your body is so mean to you. You're better today. Yesterday's brain gremlins are mostly gone. If you need any compliments, any reassurances, me and others are here for you. Without asking them, how do you feel what they like? You can stalk their social media. What do you want? Yeah, who's them? I'll be back, Kathy. It's true, I know nothing about fashion. Yeah, what makes you say that? A literal... I mean, I think we are funny. We have a Greek branded suit. It also had Cerberus as a logo, which is really hot. You think you're funny? Yeah, like, how do you know? I was thinking, like, prom definitely hasn't happened because we haven't talked to Nicole yet about going. But yeah, I'm assuming that Kathy told them. Let me rephrase. How did you figure out what Nicole likes? Yeah, pay attention, nerd. Pay attention, nerd. Things she mentioned, what makes her happy? Mark gets it. Mark understands. Looks like we got a real lover over here. Literally, yes. What was that? Didn't say anything. I can see your text that you did not delete right there. I see you have a stalker here. Did we post it somewhere? What do you want from me? all the listening and paying attention. Yeah. I feel like I am a good listener. I definitely feel like I have a good memory, and I like to journal and write things down and organize them. So I feel proud of my ability to remember at least a couple of tiny facts about a large group of people. So it's like, oh, hey Jill, we haven't talked in a while. Like, how's painting going? Or something like that. Like, just any simple conversation starter is nice. You love paying attention to people, you have a terrible memory. You should write things down. I mean, I'm a big journaler. I just like to go through my feelings a lot, and sometimes that's good and I'm excited and I love boys and I want to kiss them a lot. And sometimes I'm sad and I have to figure it out and go through it. And either way, writing it down helps me feel better about it. Also, an ad's gonna start in like 10 seconds. I'm most gonna use that time to actually hydrate, which I have not been doing. So Sophia wants nothing from us. They want us to look decent for prom. It's a fucking like Greek god like party. Like, we're not gonna look hot. We're gonna look silly at best. What's the catch? That's why I hop and wiggle. I give people something to talk about. Your thighs and your hips. I mean, as somebody who poses like this in VR chat, big agree actually. You give me what I want and make you not look stupid. I mean, I want to get closer to Sophia. She's very nice. But honestly, I don't think I even know what she likes the most. Well, actually, somebody made mention in chat of like, they're typing really fast. I didn't realize it was one thumb until now. Cutie in VR chat. It's true. It's true. I went through Drake. I'll play some music here because the ad's going to start anyway. I don't want to interrupt the game. Oh, well, there it goes. There's the ad. It happened immediately. That's fine. It gives me an excuse to actually sip my water. SMH. Shaking my beautiful hips right here. That one thumb is going into hyper mode. I bet there's some anime out there who, like, is there a word for when anime goes really extra hard? I know it's Sakuga, but specifically when it's about mundane things, like Nichijou was very good at that. I imagine there's some anime out there somewhere where somebody's texting with a single thumb and it's like lightning speed and it looks amazing and is gorgeously animated. And now I want to see that. Nichijou, I really like Nichijou. I don't watch too much anime nowadays, but that was a really fun watch a long time ago with some friends. You've seen it in real life and was like, what the fuck? I don't consider myself a good texter on my phone. I'm a good typist. Or in the ads, I'm just gonna talk about whatever. I don't know how many people here are familiar with Texter Assist. This is probably the hardest video game that I've ever beaten. Oh my god, Omega Peach Fennec, hi! Ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. So, what is Texter Assist? Oh, well, thank you for asking, random chat member. It is a typing game, but you also have to move while dodging things in a bullet hell. So you have to type words while occasionally hitting the arrow keys to move out of the way, and you need two hands to be able to type all these words. It is a very, very difficult video game, and there's effects like it's a really tiny ass screenshot, but there are like some effects. I mean, like, look at that. There's so many bullets going on. There's like some effects perfect, like that, where if you stand in a certain spot, you actually can't even see the words you have to type, so you have to move. There's like other cool effects that happen with later bosses. That's a really early boss. Oh, this is a really cool one too, where there's certain spots of the floor where you'll take damage, so you have to like move to a certain spot. And yeah, you're playing like a priest and you're trying to exorcise demons, so you occasionally just have to type in Latin too. It's a kick-ass game. It's a very fucking hard in my memory, but I think it's like a DLC too. But I really liked it. I think it's really good. Anyway. Death Note probably did that one already. Fucking, how many people heard that Death Note released an Among Us-like video game? Out of pure curiosity, I was like, I have to watch like people play this game. I must know what the game structure is like for the Death Note Among Us game. It's actually fascinating because there's two imposters. It's literally Kira with the Death Note, and it's their follower. So how does it work? Everybody has an ID that has their real name, and either Kira or Kira's follower can stand over somebody and steal it, and they can just pass stuff back and forth between each other. So if you, as Kira, are really sus, you can just give your notebook to your follower, and you're like, no, I'm good. I'm totally clean, and nobody can like do jack shit about it. It's very interesting from a design perspective. Anyway, let me close some stuff on my side monitor because I get distracted. Does educational learning to type games get you hooked when you were younger? I have another recommendation for you than Sam. There's actually two. I really like typing games, so this one is definitely more casual. Epistory, you ride around on a papercraft fox. I don't know if there's any good like forward-facing photo. Perfect. So you like ride around on like a papercraft fox, and it has a dynamic difficulty by default. So it just starts really easy, and then it gets a little bit harder if you type too quickly, which I think is a very smart thing to do with a typing game because some people might be beginners. And oh God, I know how to find it. I played a typing game on itch.io years ago that also has like a really fascinating design philosophy. I know I saved it on my itch.io account. Backspace Boken. That's what it's called. So Backspace Boken, I think, is a very interestingly designed game. It's a dungeon crawler. Yeah, see, that's a typing game. It also has dodging mechanics where you have to move like left or right while they attack you. And the most interesting mechanic is at the very top, 23. That's the number of spaces that you have. Spaces in your words are a currency. And you might be asking yourself, but you have to type all the things. How the fuck can you have a limited resource? It's actually adorable. There are signs around the world that either give you puzzle hints or flavor about the world. You delete all the text there, you take their spaces, and then you keep going. And if you contract words like cannot to can't, you save a single space. It's a very fascinating, perfect example. Will instead of we will, they saved a space right there. It's really fun. I think it's really good. Objectively, I don't think it's super hard. If you want that type of thing, I would go with Texture Assist, but I think it's a cool, fun game. I like it. Yeah, literally space economics. Gio, are you a big like Amogus person? Because I see the all caps message there. So a friend wants to play the Death Note Among Us. You have chips in the house. You can recreate that one scene. Good. There's a fox in it. I'm in. Hi, Rob again. That's so fucking interesting. Yeah, all three of those games I talked about I think are cool. Anyway, so Kathy's teasing us about being cute and in love with this gorgeous girl who's falling asleep on her shoulder. But honestly, I don't even think I know what she likes the most. It's me. It's me. That's what she likes the most. Why don't you ask her? Why don't you get rawred at Zayden? Why don't you be a cute little dragon, get into a nice position, and just close your eyes as I go. Rawr. I've actually never played Among Us, mentioning that video game. I've consumed like YouTube content about it because it leads to a lot of funny, silly moments. Technically, I've played the VR chat Among Us, and I did like 2 rounds there. And if I ever did play Among Us, I feel like I would be the person who is always suspicious because they do things that make them laugh. In VR chat Among Us, what you do is you reach inside of somebody's body and you squeeze to kill them if you're the imposter. And I was like in a room alone with a friend, and I'm like, hi friend, and they're like, hi keliff, and I'm like, wouldn't it be funny if I was the imposter and I just reached inside you and squeezed and you did no longer exist? And they're like, ah! And I wasn't even an imposter. I was just like, I wanted a reaction out of them. I wanted to make them scared because I thought it would be funny. And then I got voted out immediately. Yeah, why don't you ask her what she likes? Well, why don't you do the same? Uh-oh. Oops. Silly. Hee. We have other active stuff going on. Shut the fuck up, Ryan. Bro, which ball do you think is cooler? The blue or the red. Cadenza, I'm glad you know about Backspace Bukin. I feel like nobody knows about that game. The developer of that game, RNG Party, they made a game for the Playdate, which I own, like the little mobile console with the crank, and it's called Bloom, and it's a very soft video game where you own like a shop of flowers and like you have a garden on your roof, and it's like a time game. Like you check it after X amount of minutes, and you can like harvest your little plants and you can sell them and make your house nicer. But really, like, the whole idea of the game from a narrative standpoint is that you can only progress time in real time and grow with the characters as their relationships change. It's like you pick up the game once a day and you do some things and you learn more about them. It was interesting. So it's gonna sound really egotistical, but you still love social deception games to death, but Among Us is too simple for you to enjoy 50/50s and stuff. Have you seen videos about, like, the mods, Geo? What is it called? Like, Town of Sus or something, where they introduce a lot of like roles from Town of Salem, and some of them are really fucked up. So Traitor and Terrorist Round, Ta-Ta-Ta-Ta, and Murder are some OGs. Oh yeah, I played Murder like once or twice. The one time I won VR chat Among Us while getting caught taking selfies with all your victims, you'll never achieve anything greater. Oh, you relate to boy kissing? Well, I feel like people would just wait for your boy kisses. Oh, hopping over the balls and not onto them? That doesn't sound like the Lyra I know. Hi, Lyra. Oops, I hit escape to exit this. Why me? Wow, hi, Lyra. Was that too forward? So Sophia, you said you want nothing from me? Exactly. So... too early for accurate keliff statements. You were incapable of going to boy kissing. You had a hookup that went super late. So what you're saying is you didn't get a kiss during the hookup? But no, you're fine. Okay, good. Your best friend's kind of cool, though. I mean, I think Kathy's great. We would say Rydell's our best friend. That's literally objectively wrong, and also Rydell has moved on. Yeah. I was thinking the same thing, Dio. I feel like Sophia and Kathy are like into each other. The other one, Kathy. You only have you only have 2 friends. Shut the fuck up. Yeah, tell me what you want. Did I leave Kathy on red? I did. Hey, just get on with it. Is this for your promposal gift to Jaggy? No. I mean, yes, it's for my J-boy. Kathy, you're a terrible liar. My J-boy? I want you to tell me what Kathy likes. It's for a friend of a friend, actually. But you tell me, and then I tell them. Because you know I know them well and you don't. Yeah, exactly. What? Forget it. Just meet me on Monday. Yeah, we already have the right of it. We see through. Oh, Geo, have you heard of Blood on the Clock Tower? A board game similar to Werewolf? My husband was really into it when our local scene got into it. Local furry scene, I should clarify. I've never played any of those games like Werewolf or Blood on the Clock Tower, but I've been told by multiple independent sources that apparently it's very cool and quote-unquote fixes a number of problems that Werewolf has. You cannot do social deception games. You're bad at them. You also feel bad while playing them. I just assume I would not enjoy the experience. I don't know. I've only done like those 2 Among Us rounds in VR chat, and those were like fine. But it's easy for me to daydream that like, oh, I would lie to my friend and they would hate me forever, even though that's kind of the point of the video game. Did you just say J-boy to yourself out loud? Yep, that's right, I did. I like him a lot. I don't believe you at all. I don't want to hide my true feelings. You're literally doing that right now. I don't believe you. Oh, what should I do, man? You're not afraid anymore, I guess, so don't hold back. Just go talk to him. I guess the more you talk, the more you'll know, but true. It'll come naturally. I know it's not very helpful advice, but it is what it is. How'd you get to know someone? And I think I like it that way. So there's also a deception board game called Love Struck. That's 100% role play where everyone's a contestant in a reality TV show. It's a blast. That sounds really cute. You might too. So we just have to text them right now. Text Kathy. Pretty much. Kathy text. Kathy do it. If only you talk to me like this always, society would be in much better shape. We probably have flying cars and shit right now. Shut up. Flying shit? No, no. Damn it, Mark, I hate you. So you had to go through 3 different computers to play a movie on our television. I'm assuming that you are like the household tech guru. Is that a correct way to phrase it, Matos? Flying shit. Get away from me. You need a nap. Literally true. I want to fall asleep with this girl. He has that, like, I just caught the member in the group chat typing something wrong. Let's get him face. Apparently not. I mean, you figured it out, though. Good luck with J-Boy, then. Winky face. Hi, James. You two with your honeymoon. Shut up. Oh, yeah, minor spelling mistake where, like, it's the fucking Final Fantasy 14. Oh, so Luis has kind of been going wild, according to our last stream. Are you there? I got some news. You want to hear it ASAP? Get smooched. You'll get smooched, too. I mean, we love sharing smooches. Hi, James. James, how was your weekend? I think I remember seeing you in some of the screenshots of like the Saturday VR group. I hope that was fun. Not a big fan of social deception, but you love bluffing card games. Quick and easy, you don't feel as bad. Totally fair, they're not for a lot of people because they're honest or feel bad about lying or like being lied to. They say, okay. Louis coming like, Mark, time's broken. Yeah, literally. Yeah, what is it? War games aren't for you because politics makes you feel really miserable. Yeah, I am not a politics guy at all. I like to pretend the world at large doesn't exist, and it's just me and my queer internet friends at my job. I studied it, and there's a way to stop this madness, at least one kind of madness? What do you mean? We hypothesize that it comes when it rains like a quantum tsunami. We did talk about that. We can stop it? No, unfortunately. We can't stop the rain or the quantum tsunami that it could bring, but we could stop one thing for sure, someone disappearing. We just have to go buy those umbrellas from that guy on Facebook? Really? Don't get too You're talking to the wrong person if you're telling me to not get excited. Sadly, we're not at Setsu's last week. You're determined to go this week. You're a smooch target. Oh, whoa. Oh, you know what I need? I need to figure out, like, how to add a decal to my little guy, to my little man, to my little taking time, to this guy, where I could just add, like, a little red lipstick smooch to the cheek and then just hit a button and go like, oh, whoa. I think that'd be funny. It's not like there's a switch we can flip that gets rid of it permanently. So a temporary solution, well phrased by Mark. A proactive solution? When it rains, a quantum tsunami could wipe out someone's existence, right? That only could occur if no one's observing them. So we just have to stare at a target so that they don't disappear. Where the game is going, in particular plot points, where the last chapter is on. I agree. I'm like, I have no idea what's gonna happen, Cadenza. Zero clue. Like a Space for the Unbound kind of, you know, went off the rails, and it did it kind of early, quote unquote, but I think it resolved all the questions that I had, and maybe because I had a lot of time to answer them. Observing? We all turn on webcams? So you can't disappear if you're in VR smooching. What I mean to say is if no one is looking at them, if they're all alone while it rains, the chances are very slim, but it's possible that their existence gets wiped out. Was Jessica alone when she disappeared? Of course, I need to verify that, and yes, it must be the case. She always walks home from the school at a new subdivision. And they're one of the few families living there right now, sparsely populated. Staring, you say? I do love when dragons stare at me specifically. Hi, Mage Kai. And Polly. I feel like, speaking of like story threads, I have no idea where they're going. What the fuck is up with Kate, like the other transfer student? She, one, gave me and Kathy dagger eyes, and then she saw me and Nicole playing, and she's been absent, like, since. She had a professional mentor that she went to every day after school, including the day after our quarterfinals. I will sip tea. Is the only thing you, a bit about this game you've been skeptical of? Not opposed to weird things happening, seems like a bit much. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know. I was kind of expecting something more magical as opposed to, here's this weird science thing that I saw on Get It. I was there, yeah. And on that day, her mentor was still not home, stuck in traffic. She waited alone in her mentor's house, and when her mentor arrived, she was nowhere to be seen. No way, that can't be. You can doubt me now if you want to. It's normal. No, that's not what I mean. But it's better to take it as it is either way, isn't it? That we don't lose anything or anyone. I don't know. Yeah, I guess. If you don't mind me asking, where are you right now? Just next to a girl. I'm on the bus and way to Barrows. Are you serious? Yes? Yes? Why? Is it gonna rain here and that's why she's like mad? Around there, that's where well, I mean, yeah, because the family was here. That's where a ruling earthquake hit. We don't know for sure, but there might be some hotspots of extreme quantum fluctuations. So we're gonna get weird shit in my indie video game. Things I always enjoy. What are the chances? Oh, Mage Kai, did you order, and maybe also get, if you did order, the little floating dragon weight? Low, perhaps, the chances. It's way more than what we have here. Well, then what do? I can't, like, go home. I'm here to emotionally support this girl I like. You're gonna be wrapping Xmas gifts while you stream? I'm like, it's so interesting to read that because, like, I basically don't do anything for Christmas with anybody. Like, my husband and I have been together for quite a long time now, so maybe we get, like, a small thing for each other. But, like, we normally just do gifts around the year, and I don't think too much about Christmas or birthdays with him. But, I've made zero plans for any Christmas stuff right now. There might be some nearby quantum fluctuations. Outer Wilds music starts playing. Oh, I know how to show you, Mage, because I took note of it. I wrote it down in my journal because that's what I do. Not that I remember what day that it was. Would I have made the note on like a Thursday or a Friday? Otherwise, I have a secondary way to talk about it. I journal a lot, holy fuck. How am I supposed to find anything in here? Wait, what if I just search for dragon, Lamau? What if I search for dragon, I'll find it immediately. There it is. I'm so fucking good at this. On the 12th, I journaled about this, the balancing dragons. I could have sworn it was you who was talking about them in chat. I did make note of it. I put the balancing dragons in my journal. I'll give you a Christmas gift and it'll be a hug. I do love hugs, and I would never take a receipt for that. I would always just keep it. I do, so I look after them. This person that I'm with, and they look after you. So get lost in Nicole's eyes for hours. Got it. Especially when it rains there. Don't let each other out of your sight ever. You haven't ordered one yet, but I'm gonna. I thought they were cute, which is why I wrote it down. Okay, so farts come in on Tuesday and Wednesday, but otherwise we're chilling. Last week, 2 weeks ago. Hello? For fuck's sake, what do you want? Do you want us dead? You okay? Yeah. That really scared me, though. You're very happy that I went to the meetup because I made a ton of friends like you. I love the Setsu meets on Fridays and the other meets on Saturdays. They are full of friends and infinite friendship. My husband, I don't even think I talked about this. Good reminder. My husband came into my room while I was chatting with my crush in a Discord call on Saturday, and he was like, Keliff, I want to go to that one, Saturday group in VR that you go to. How do I do that? How do I like get in there? Tell me all the steps. And I'm like, I got you, husband. My husband like rarely plays VR, so anytime he even shows like the slightest interest, I'm like, I will move that mountain in the way and make it happen. Keep singing. There's a Saturday one you need to pay more attention. It's specifically more, so the Setsu ones are like all public. The Saturday one is based around a lot of people know them here, like Lupin Sheep and Bug Husbands and Dr. Hawk all put together like a Saturday one that's really fun. Ba-da-da, ah-da-da-da-da-da. Do that, I felt like the TTS had a little bit to sippy there. What'd you give them, Zima? Did you give them some whiskey? Did you give them some vodka? Did you give them some scotch? Either way, do I I feel like a hop. Is that when I trip? Because I mess up the order. I just like fall on over when I try and hop. I feel like that's what it is. Anyway, Zima, hi. Thanks for the 29 months. How are you doing today? It's the first time I woke up being raided into Keliff. Hi, Pepper. Well, can I virtually cuddle your husband, Keliff? You'll have to get him to sit still for long enough. He hops around VR very quickly. You saw Scuff show up. You did not really have time to chatter. You're all this sad. Well, they're in that group now, so it'll be more possible for them to show up in the future. Lupin is that one you went to? I figured. I could have sworn I saw you in like that Saturday picture. Rat on rat smooshing. The more I see this game, the more you see the two together. They are very interested in each other now. They have not kissed, but they have hugged, and they spent a lot of time together. You loved seeing Scuff there. You're sad you get a chance to chat. So my husband told me that he bullied Zord. That happened. And he told me that, well, I'm barely ever in VR, so I hopped around to multiple different groups, and that phrasing just made me think that he wasn't there for very long. You want to talk about espresso with him again? I feel like you would love that, yeah. You want to stand in the husband's paws sometimes? They would love that, I'm sure. I didn't even know there was a picture. You want to see the picture? Yeah, I scroll through the Discord where they post all those photos from that meet, and I remember seeing like that avatar with your coloring that I last saw you on Friday where you kissed me. So I'm like, that must be James. Yeah, your mom texted me, by the way. She texted you too, but you were asleep. She did? Oh, well, that must have been a good nap. Haha. Anyway, she just wants to make sure that we don't get lost. She gave the directions once more. As if I don't remember. Barros de preso. Easy as pie. She told me there's a big welcome sign. I know. Can't miss it. There's also a big buko pie there. They mentioned food. I have to look it up. What the fuck is a buko pie? We looked at buko pandan the other day. I mean, this looks delicious. So sometimes it's anglicized as coconut pie. It's traditional Filipino baked young coconut pie. It's a specialty in Los Baños. I mean, it's nice. I like coconut. Younger me did not like coconut. He was an uncultured fuck. But like, this looks really nice. I would definitely try that. Enjoy your lair. So you found everyone at the meets is cuddleable. You will cuddle the Kangi, the sets of the Lupin. Better watch out, you'll cuddle them too. You cuddle everybody. You're not running away from threats of cuddling. It's just time to finish dinner. Hi, husband. I did forget that, thank you. Hi, husband. I forgot my extra hot water upstairs, which he was kind enough to bring down. I put it in my thermos, and I forgot to bring it. He's so nice. Wow, what a cool guy. I'm gonna pour this right now in honor of him. In honor of husband. Well, if that's still there. Oh, huh. That's my hometown, Mark. I know everything about it. Are you sure? You haven't forgotten? It's only been a year. Also, can we appreciate how destroyed this area is outside the window? Can't believe your browser is Kangi red. I will make everything as Kangi color as possible in my life, Twinshit. It's true. It's true. Is this the fault line they used to call home? It's more like a movie now. Well, it's worse than what I see in the news. Imagine watching the news. You hardly see it on the news. You can find some on social media, but they do their best to bury it. It's been a year after all. We want to put the past behind us. So now it's all about recovery. Resilience, happy faces. The ones that get the likes. Would you say that you're lucky? There's an ad starting soon, by the way. I can't stop it. We were just more fortunate than the rest. They told my parents we could buy this house. They told me I could transfer to school. It's only because we were on the second floor of the evacuation center. Oh. We hosted a couple dinners, but that's all we could do to help. When people get sick, we pray to God they have medicine and enough good doctors. People died there. They didn't have life support, no hospitals and highways. But we do have ads, sadly, which I will pause. I will pause and stare at chat. Chat, you get front-facing Kangi for, what is it, 1 minute and 18 seconds. This is a rare treat. This is my current treat to the subscribers of my channel and the Twitch Turbo enjoyers. You can see front-facing Kangi right here. So wait, she was talking about how the world is going to end. So she did mention that. She gave us no more context from her perspective about why the world is going to end. So the ruling, aka the terrible earthquakes that's been happening, she was a part of that. She was a victim of it. But as far as I understand, it was isolated to there and not the world. It's beautiful and scary. That's like my favorite type of media, is like things that are gorgeous but also make me feel sad. A rare blessing. I see. I accept the tree. So smoochable, so soft, so round. Yeah. I don't even do this to my crush. My crush still gets like 3/4 ass Kangi, so get a rare treat. Oh, 10 more seconds. Let's get lost in each other's eyes. 8 more seconds. Okay, there we go. I'm not doing a front-facing roar. You were too late. Too late on your redemption. I have not seen your name. I have heard a number of people tell me about your name. Ah, dang it. Ah, dang it. It's so close. I'll see you after the ad. I'm here. You made it. I mean, so close to Friday. Well, I can't say that. It's only Tuesday. So close to hump day? Well, we could say that. It's just a day away. It's hours away. But we're only seconds away from... Rawr. It was worth watching. I haven't done that bit, so I'm glad always changing my bits if I can. Your Name and Silent Voice are both very good. I don't know if I've heard of Silent Voice. Maybe if I saw like a frame of it, I might know if I have or not. Even if they rebuilt now, do they have anywhere to go? I'm sorry, Mark. Oh. Is this a video game being a video game, or is it actually disappearing and I should be nervous? Is this clipping or is this scary? I guess you don't see the full picture. Unless you see it for yourself. I think it was on the scene for too long because I was paused here. Yeah. Oh, it's also there. Never mind, it's out the window too. I do see it better now. I do see it better. You think it's purposeful? I think it probably is, but like the fact that it's getting farther along, right? Like it's faster than the bus, question mark? Antisocial weirdo who fall. Oh, I read that manga. That's why, because I never saw the animation. I read the manga of Silent Voice. That was very good. I have such a good range to my voice. Thank you. Thank you, Artemis. I try. I try to push it either high or low. Chat, what are your sing-along songs? You know what I did? I'll show you. So I used to be bad at putting together playlists on Spotify, my music app of choice. But as soon as I started thinking of them as tags, I started to actually like do them more. This is like my streaming playlist that I use. And some of them were for friends. Here's music Dr. Hawk told me about. Here's like J-pop that I like. There's only one song there, I should put more. Here's songs that Lupin recommended that I put in. But the reason I pulled this over is here's all the songs that I like to sing to incredibly aggressively when I get the chance. We talked about range. Oh, I sing along to Everything to Me and Easier to Love You so good. So nicely earlier. I just daydreamed that I was like doing karaoke. I see it better now. What about Jake? Oh. No. He went missing years before the ruling. I see. What about his parents, his siblings? Do you know where they are? It's okay. I'm sorry. You don't have to answer. Oh, the awake shoulder nuzzle? End of scene. I love to sing along to almost all your like songs. I put those there specifically so if I really want to sing, I have like a target. Come on, trust me. I'm pretty sure this is not where we're supposed to get down. But this is the big welcome sign, right? There should be a better route from here. Should be? Just let me ask around. I would be too nervous to do something like this. I would follow instructions to the letter. All right, I'm going this way. Well, never mind. I'm going this way. Yeah, it did seem like it was getting closer and closer on the bush. Residencia, please come again. Yes. Hey, excuse me, what's the best way to get to Paraiso right now? I'm gonna go on the other side. Some games there's a consistent corner that's good, but this game is a bending corner. But it's not enough. You could take a Jeep from here, or even a tricycle. If you pay a little extra. How much is a little extra? How much you willing to pay? This isn't good, I should look around. 100 each, 10, 90, 15. Is it near enough to bike? Tour the ruin, rent a bike. I guess they have to do anything to make money here. Avi Copland's voice still makes you even melt. I don't know if I know that name. I probably have heard them though. Oh, now I know what you mean by a better route. Oh, I love this animation. Hey, doofus! Keep your eyes on the road or we're gonna crash. Then maybe you shouldn't be hogging it. Oh, we're not bringing this up again, Buster. I stand by mine. You shouldn't have been blocking the entire hallway. Oh, real mature, says little Missy, who refused to talk to me in the principal's office. I absolutely loathed you that day. I mean, for good reason. Can you believe how far we've come? What do you mean? Well, do you still loathe me now? Well. Hey! What's the matter, Slowpoke? Can't catch up? Maybe I just want to be a responsible biker. Oh, come on. It's not like it's a difficult road. There's cracks everywhere. All straight. No sharp turns, right?
Were you listening to me when you were faking being asleep?
I'm curious, Keliff, do you think you have a good singing voice? I do. I do. I don't know why I said that hesitantly. I think I do. I think I have a nice voice. So you used to have those kind of bars the other day. Oh, like the biking bars, the one that curl on down. Keliff is good. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Hey, I guess you're. Hey, wait a minute. Oh wait. Oh, we're spamming. Oh, I get it. Oh, it's moving. It's a moving goal. Oh, now I have to wait for it to go down. Come on. You heard that? Heard what? Nicole. I can't hear you. You're too far. Oh. I'm a professional space tapper. I'm good. Come on, is it the best you can do? Just you wait. This is a mini game that I can do good at. A lot of the other mini games I'm not good at. I can do good at this one. I mean, we're gonna take her off screen at this point. It's maybe a little rude. Uh-huh. It's a really pretty piano track. The piano music in this game has been very, very nice, whoever the composer was. Keliff is the cutest, makes sense. True! Bike faster than the cool. Cardio Dallas? Is that what it said? Who's a slowpoke now? Yeah, I let you win. Just like you let me think you were asleep on the bus, huh? I don't know what you're talking about. Hee. Is that Talum Cliff? Whoa! This is like pixel art Kingdom Hearts vibes. Hey, wanna swing for a little bit? There's no way that's gonna hold. Yeah, this feels like you're gonna die. Look at how flimsy that tree looks. I can't deny this is adorable and I want to do it with her, but I also don't want to die. Oh, ye of little faith. I love What Remains of Edith Finch. Great reference. Yeah, I agree. Rude. Hey, come on, that was hilarious. Hey, cock. Well, let's see if you can do it then. Stand aside, watch a master at work. Give it a go, Mr. Master. How is this? He's heavier than her, right? So it's guaranteed to break. Voila. I love this face right here.
A master of stunts, I see.
At least I stayed on longer than you. The leaves in his hair were a nice touch there. Oh, first gift wrap. Let's go. Come on, we can do this. We put in too much effort to give in now. You can just hold each other. You can do that instead. Well, I mean, that's kind of it. The pathetic angle. Yeah, I love the pathetic angle. Okay, I was gonna say dying's not allowed. You're gonna laugh? You're gonna giggle? Aha! I have done it. You? With a little help, I will admit. I did most of the work. Dude, bro, don't push her towards a cliff. This is killing me. So, do you have a... a date for prom? I'm asking it. Date for prom. Outfit? No, date. Do you have a date for prom? Well, no one's asked me. Oh. Well, can't miss it though, right? I mean, we were charged way too much for that. Yeah, I wouldn't miss it. Don't you bridge to Terabithia's game? Come sit next to me. Oh, will it hold? Only one way to find out. Look at her, like, toesies squirming in excitement. Keliff could beat around the bush if he tried. I'm too, I imagine myself as like a conversational vampire. Boys keep presenting their necks to me and I'm just too eager to bite. Huh. I guess our teamwork paid off. It hasn't let us down yet. So true. Hey, Mark. Do you remember what I mentioned to you about the day we met? About how you fucking hate me? Yeah. Did you feel something weird too? Weird? No. In the moment, I was just furious. Look at that nerd face. But later, yeah, I think I realized there was something mysterious about it. Lights? Oh. Oh, he's gonna die? Oh, his heart's gonna explode out of his chest? Oh, let me get some of your sweat off, mister. Let me wipe that off for you. Oh, You can still hold each other on the ground. I'm leaving. I'm going right here. Congrats on the auditions again, by the way. Oh my god, are those the stylistic fireflies? Not that I would have let a student of mine fail. Thanks, I feel so much better now. Like, I can't wait to learn more pieces like you. Like, I'm hopeful for what lies ahead. If that makes sense. I think it does. I'm really happy for you. What about you? I mean, how do you feel after everything? I'm still a little unsure, I guess, about where to go from here. Only you know that's okay. But what if we found out together? Wait till you're biting boys? I was making a metaphor, but like we could also transition it to reality. Hi, Nuzzle. What a comparison, but it's so true. I've said it this way to chat before, where I'm like, chat, am I kind of aggressive, positive sometimes? Like, I know how to get what I want out of conversation. I just go for it. And I asked the same thing to my crush in a private call on Sunday. And like, I was like, am I like aggressive sometimes in conversation? Like really, really forward? And it was like, silence, pause. Yes? They did it like, yes? Duh. And I thought that was very funny. Anyway. That's okay. Modest go watch a movie with his mother for her birthday. Happy birthday, Modest's mom. That's okay. I feel really unsure too. But now, after the auditions, after working so hard with you, it's different now. Yeah. So it's okay if you're still unsure. We'll figure it out. We? Huh? Yeah. I think we can take on anything. No, get closer! I want me? I want to trust you. Me too. I want to really share with you how I feel. So you'd understand. Of course. It better not start raining. I want you to understand. Ah, why did I bring it into being? Ah! Can I show you something? Sure. But maybe we should head out first? It's getting cold. And it looks like it's going to rain soon. Let's take the shortcut through town. Will it take us there faster? Yeah, it should take us straight home.
Bum 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 bum.
Okay, anyway. Stare aggressively at her mark. Stare. I think I talked about this before you popped into chat, Mage Kai. But I shared off like a little photo shoot that my crush did for me in VR chat. It was mostly like photos they intentionally took with their camera. But here's one that is just an automatic screenshotter, aka directly from their point of view. So this is how I look up at them. I stare up at them, open arms, big smile on my face. I have a crush, I do. I've been into this guy for quite a while, technically over a year now, but you know, I think crush is still a good word for him. Keliff hasn't been very aggressive towards me. Time to fix that. Aw, I think it's cute. I think it's very good. You're an asker, not a guesser. Is good, is clear, is confident. I try to be, yeah. I did, yeah, Gyoji's not wrong. I did pin them into a corner when we first met in VR. I did. That's not wrong. I did do that. Where are we? Sorry, I'm really big. Hey, shouldn't we go back? This doesn't look safe. Hey, just watch your step. We'll be fine. Is it the shortcut through town? Yeah, it's the shortest path. How do you know that? Do you trust me? Yes. Of course, or what do you mean? I think I have to say of course. It's just, I want you to understand how I feel. She's gonna show us her like destroyed house, right? Like about how everything she knew got wrecked. Hold hands, hold hands. I do understand. Hold hands. Come, I'll show you something. What? Wait, what about the bikes? It's a rough path from here on out. We'll come back later. It won't be long. That's the way to your grandma's, right? Hey, wait. Follow me. Hey. Slow down. The most believable hetero romance you've seen in a while. Actually agreed, and I don't see much hetero romance. Little happy pupper, yeah. Such a lucky guy. I think I'm the lucky one to be as corny as fucking possible. Keliff the social dom guru. Wait, I can't. Where is she? In the church? This isn't good. I have to find her before it rains. We are nervous about this. Bro, you're saying you have to hurry and you're shuffling. Oh, the basketball's stuck in the hoop. I think that's a good touch. I do love this art style. Like simple 2D shapes, gentle 3D blur. I think it works really, really well. Oh. Help us. This town, it was pretty badly hit. Is this the house? Mailbox? TV? I can't parse what that is. Is this? Oh, that was on the walls, like the help us? Yeah, exactly like that. You're so right. Nicole, hello? Congratulations. I can't read the lower text. Is this where she used to live? That was my thought. Did she? But where else could she be? Inside? It must not be structurally sound if she went inside. Yeah, Nicole? Where the fuck are you? Message failed to send? Damn it. That's anxiety inducing. What's in the tree back there? Oh, is it like balloons? I think it's balloons. Corpu? What's that? February 14th, I think that says the calendar. Upstairs? I would not want to go in any upstairs in any of these buildings, period. Nicole? I've been looking for you. What are you doing in here? Is this Jake's house? This house is one blow away from falling apart. Let's get out of here. Now. Do you really understand? I told you. I do. But can we please just talk about that later? I'm getting off the screen. When we're somewhere safer? But now do you understand how I feel? About my past? But I thought I'd find you there at your old house, but I don't get it. Where even are we? Jake's house. At least it used to be. I thought if I did one last visit, I'd find something here. Finding him would be wishful thinking. So I thought maybe at least I'd find something. Something he might have left for me. It could be a note, or a gift, or anything he might have wanted to give me. Oh yeah, literally on the wall, Jake. As you can see, there's nothing. I looked, but nothing was left behind. It's just a broken home. I thought we were going to your grandma's, right? Was that just an excuse? No. I told you I want you to understand and you agreed, so here it is. Now you know how I really feel. You didn't tell me it was about your past. Would you have refused if I told you? Of course not. But you didn't tell me, so I had no idea. You just left me back there too. I thought you already knew it was about my past. You should tell me! How was I supposed to know?
Can I come back on screen now?
Okay, like, that doesn't matter now. What matters is we know that we're here for each other, okay? What do you mean? We don't have to live like this anymore. We have each other now. Bro, you need to talk about that before you say shit like that. Is that all that you're here for? What? Don't pounce your feet. I'm trying to open up to you. You could have explained. I thought you knew. Knew what? You never tell me anything. Excuse me? I don't. Now we're standing in a collapsing building for nothing? For nothing? Yeah, that was a terrible phrasing. Okay, he is 15. How could you say that? I know I know I shouldn't have, but I just hope, Nicole, can't you see how much this hurts me? Of course you don't. You have your best friend. You have so many friends around you. You didn't live through what we had to. You don't understand. Nicole. And see, I couldn't even help but come here. I didn't really want to, but I don't know. I'm a mess. Convincing. I thought it said conniving for a second. Apologetic. I'm sorry. I understand now. Stop! Just stop. How can you say that? You don't know what it's like. You have everything. You have what I can't have. I mean, he doesn't have any parents and she does. I feel like her argument doesn't work well, but she's also just really emotional. I don't. I don't know why I expected you to understand. I think convincing was the better option here. I don't really know what to choose, but you're probably right. Oh. Oh, it's a butterfly balloon. I couldn't tell what it was. Or like a kite. It's probably a kite, actually. Did someone say Kangi time? Hi, Kay. Hello. We're in the middle of sad story time, which I love.
Yeah, so much for a round trip.
Balloon. Balloon. I thought it was. I think it's a kite now. I should say something. Sad story time? Yeah, I just said you were streaming. Well, I mean, some of them are fun stories, like this little guy. He's fun. I should not have stabbed at her. Because the indie games that are sad explicitly. What can I even say? No, just the games. Okay. I can't blame her for this, really. She's just holding on to something. Something already lost. Bing. Oh, it's gonna be on the left side. Fuck. Ooh. Or like silly teenagers not being able to express their feelings maturely time. I mean, that is a lot of the games I play, right? Where's my sad adult indie video games? Who has that list? Hi, Mark. Sorry, just checking in. Nicole hasn't been answering her phone. Are you two okay? Is your phone on silent? Your mom's been calling. She's tired. We're fine. I think we're fine leaves more mystery. I'm gonna say she's tired. Hi, Mrs. Luxmana. Sorry for the concern. We'll be home soon. She's weird. It's been a tiring day. She's just tired, I think. I'm very sorry we didn't message sooner. All right. Thank you, Mark. By the way, you should join us for dinner. I can pick you two up at the station. No thanks. Thank you, Mrs. Luxmana. Errands, yeah. But maybe not today. I still have some things to work on. True. All right. Take care on the way home, okay? I appreciate her a lot. Ugh. I wonder if she knows how loved she is despite everything. That's a great screenshot. Ugh. I wonder if she knows how loved she is despite everything. But she's just holding on. Telling herself that there's still hope about Jake. Lying to herself. Yeah. We really make quite the pair, don't we? I mean, I can't pretend to understand. I can only imagine how that would feel. I guess sip tea. Ooh, staring into the reflection as opposed to looking at them. I don't know why I thought things would be different now. I thought if I could just do this one thing, find that spark. Was it real? I guess some of it was, but I can't keep pretending. I can't keep hiding behind one real thing. One burst of light in the dark. Oh. And now it's fizzling out. It was one bad day. Granted, it was a pretty bad day, but just one. Ah! I'm moving, but going nowhere. No, not nowhere. I'm going all the way back to where I started. I feel like you've grown a lot since then. Granted, you're sad and feelings don't listen to logic, so I get it. It's dark now. I want it to be over. This is a good mirroring to the last time we were here because we were walking towards school. Now we're going home now. Yeah, this is the very start of the game where we are doing this. Is this the bookend of this moment? I want to wake up. Wake up, wake up. Ooh, is it about to rain on us and we go poof? Yeah, we saw the flashback to like the burned up plane too, or I guess crashing. No, it's technically a storm. It was a rainstorm with a plane. But then, what am I waking up to? There's gonna be an ad soon. I can't stop it. I'll pause when that happens though. Oh shit, out of nowhere. What are we playing? This is a harder version of it. This is like the next level of the minigame. I was not expecting this. Oh yeah, we never even had that pattern before. I did that way too fast. I cannot look at chat during this one. It's a perfect way to fill the ad. Thank you, video game. I have not been practicing my rhythm. Objectively, it's not that bad, but I've just not been in the zone for this. Decky, Decky, Decky. Hi, Decky. Chaos, perfect timing. Decky, how dare you? Decky,
Keliff loaf.
Keliff love. Hi, Chaos. Chaos, how are you? Are you having a delightful week? Did you have a nice weekend? How are you? The DDR arrows look like milk, says Deckies. Deckies, you're in the middle of a delightful trip, so I can't say anything negative. I just have to say, I hope you're doing well. Oh, you made a cake today. Oh, great. You can take all of the milk arrows and use that in there. Decky on a cruise ship? True. Decky, Decky, Decky. Decky, Decky, Decky. Have you ever played Spiritfarer? So I've not played it, and actually, if you're unaware, it's in all caps, my bad. I have a spreadsheet about all the different games that I have finished and how I felt about them, and up and coming, more importantly, what I feel like I want to play. I don't know if I put Spiritfarer on there. Oh, the S started now. Thanks, Twitch. Either way, I have not played it. It's on the Switch, so it's right there. I'm pointing at it, not that you can see. But no, I've not played Spiritfarer. Oh, today was pretty great. You definitely caught something, though. Oh. How's that boys game? You haven't tried it? Well, it's great. It's a game that you don't play. It just kind of plays you, and it makes you feel things, and it just, like, texts you randomly. And then it, like, takes you to private worlds, and it does, like, a photo shoot with you. It's really good. It's kind of expensive. It takes this thing called time and effort and love, but super worth it, yeah. Oh my god, a fish? Oh, I hope you caught a fish. So, what is the flavor of like the cake that you made, Chaos? That looked hard. It was way harder than the previous one, but I appreciate Mark going like hashtag through it with his feelings and just needed to parse them, so he decided to play. Was it you? Gally, what bait do I need to use so that I can catch you? So you went about 150 feet under the ocean today. Viv was super happy about that. That's awesome. I've never gone that deep. I would have to puff really hard to go that deep. So the LIPC audition results from Elise. Hello, Mark. Congratulations. We are pleased to inform you the audition has impressed us. You are invited to officially join Liamson Integrated Piano Club. Well done. We look forward to having you on our club and hearing more of your performances. Thank you. Whoa. The thing is, we're probably not even super happy about that. It was like originally a huge thing for us, but I think in this moment it's like whatever, right? Show me the photo. I don't know if I can keep living in the dark like this. Pretend. Oh, there's the photo. So airport. Yeah, airport. Rain. Thunderstorm. Plane. Parents gone for years, but we keep getting money. Is the mom gone specifically on the plane in the rain? I don't know if I can just wake up and face it every day. It's suffocating, like something is closing in on me. Wake up? I feel like it has to be the mom, right? I can't keep running away anymore. Because the mom has never responded to our text. The dad does not, like, talk to her. I'm just holding on, telling myself it's not over. It says wake up. Oh, so we're gonna flashback again, right? This is how we originally got to being a kid. There's still hope. A box under the bed. Lying to myself. Passport Rex requirements. Can I click it? They really had to prepare for this. A passport photocopy? Dad's, mom's? I don't know. A photocopy of dad's passport, a bit faded. An empty passport application. A photocopy of dad's passport. His application. To whom it may concern, this is to certify that I, the undersigned, Dr. Jofus de Leon, examined Paulo H. Boria, our dad, in 2011. So 2015 is when the game started, so it was 4 years ago. The examination concluded that they are of sound mind and body to perform physically taxing work and other strenuous activities for work abroad. So that all signs up for what we know. So you can move this around, get this off screen. Electrical engineer, yeah. Arab Emirates principal. Valid to work at the 2016. That's why he's never been home. That's actually my mom, though. So, yeah, Maria Ciboria. So, same exact thing, investigated by the same person. Oh, whoops. Married, Filipino. Wow, an actual, like, address. Precinct. Oh, it's a voter ID. It is Maria, though. This is her mom. Oops. Dear Mr. Boria, 2014, so last year. With our deepest regret, we must inform you of our inability to spare any of our people for a special search and rescue team at the moment. Following the unexplained disastrous events on the 12th of February 2014, we have our hands full at the moment. We send you our sincere apologies regarding the missing loved one, Maria Ciboria. The pay of an unexplained aircraft disappearance is unfathomable. Yeah, it's exactly what we thought. Domestic helper, same like valid to work date. We've received your inquiries regarding the status of the search for Maria Ciboria. Oh, this is also February 2014. There's been no new leads in the investigation of the missing flight and all the people on board in said flight. We would like to assure you that we are focusing all our efforts on finding answers for you and your loved ones. It was everyone. Deeply apologize the pain and grief and tragedy at these airlines. The freak typhoon was an accident. Still no sign of a missing aircraft. On February 9th, 2014, Flight P-111 of Makabayan Airlines went missing on a typhoon on a flight bound to the Philippines International Airport. According to Felicity Ramos, a spokesperson for here, they're doing all they can to trace it, but there's been no new leads. Our deepest condolences. Been a rain on the day of the flight. Authorities then expected the freak storm to grow with that strength and speed. Tirelessly searching. Mom? Wake up, wake up. Are you gonna text her again? Mom, I'm so sorry. I want a draft. Oh, they want to send the audition video that they recorded. Hi, Mom. We had auditions for piano club today. I practiced really hard for it, and I think I did well. I attached a video of my audition piece for you. In case you want to watch it, I miss you. Mark. I want to wake up. Oh my god, all of the drafts! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, I'm gonna go on the other side. Is it based on that one plane that went missing over the Indian Ocean? I could believe that. Dad and I are really worried. Please get back to us soon. This is like a couple days after. Yeah, please respond. I'm so sorry, please. I'll never ask for anything again. Just come back, please. I'm sending you another tracked email. Hey, Mom, how have you been? I mean a lot to me and Dad. If you could probably just let us know you're okay. Busy with work, saw the news, it worried us. This is months later. Don't, I clicked out. I'm sorry for everything. I wish you and Dad never left. I understand what you did and I'm thankful. I can't eat, I can't sleep, I can't do anything. Dad is hysterical. We really miss you. I promise I'll work harder in school. I'll do anything. I got to talk to Dad on the phone today. He says work has gotten really busy. It's gonna get busier. I hope he gets a rest day. I hope you're doing okay. You know, working abroad is different and demanding. I hope your boss gives you enough breaks and day off. It'd be really nice if you could both come home. They're all drafts. He's never sent any of these. Please tell me you're okay. I don't know what to do anymore. I got big news. Rydell got his big break. He's in talks to start filming his own movie. Isn't that cool? At this point, Kathy and I can only hope he doesn't get a big head and forget us. The two of us stayed up late playing our favorite racing game. Don't worry. I promise I'm getting enough sleep, maybe even too much. I'm starting to think I should be more productive like Rydell. You should come home. We can see when it's done. It's still a long while away. Have enough time to get prepared, right? I'm sure Rydell'll be extra touched if you wanted to see it. Hopefully Dad could come too. School's the same as ever. I'm really grateful to you and Dad for everything, but sometimes I look at where the tuition is going. Have you seen that principal? I'm just kidding. I promise I'm still going to class. Don't work too hard. Yeah. It feels like Mark knows, but his dad doesn't. I don't know if he's also in denial too. Or is his dad just not challenging Mark's denial? Yeah. I mean, I'm very lucky that I haven't lost someone this close to me in my life yet. I know it's bound to happen at some point, and given the way that brains work, I have thought about what I do if that happened, be it my mom or a really close friend. And I would at least do it once, like send a goodbye message to them, even if they could never read it. I mean, knowing me, I'd probably write a letter. I think I'd write a letter and put it on their grave. But digital email's good too. Yeah, true, Pepper. Hi, Hi, Mom. I miss you. I miss hearing from you. It's been 8 months. I don't know what else to say. I hope you're taking care of yourself wherever you are. Maybe you're playing the piano somewhere. Maybe you're still working too much. Dad and I are always waiting for you. Don't be afraid to reach out. Okay, we're not mad, I promise. We just want to hear back from you. I really miss you, Mom. And there's the auditions. We had auditions for the piano club today. I practiced really hard. I attached a video in case you want to watch it. I miss you. Someone knocking at our door? Oh no, they're gonna see us sobbing. Oh no. Oh, look who came around and brought the greatest cookies. Mark. Oh God. He's finally letting it open. What's wrong? I'm a liar, Cat. Oh, hey now. You can tell me all about it. I'm here. Oh, man. Your heart always aches when I see them talk about it, yeah. I very much cannot imagine being in their situation, Pepper. Hi, Lemon. It's actually making me tear up. Don't worry, I cried a little. Not the exact same. You had to go no contact with your dad's family because of something they did to you. It's been really bitter sometimes when I say to yourself, Dad would be proud of me. This is something that Dad would say, or when people comment that I look just like him. You feel for Mark? Yeah. I'm gonna sip some water and take a breather. I love crying to video. I can't even talk. I love crying to indie video games. I definitely know what I want to do right here. There we go. Do you remember last year when Mom was supposed to come home? Oh, God. Welcome home, Mom and Dad. Oh. Yeah, we were so excited. Is this good enough? Do you think we should do more? What about glitter? I think this is fine, and anything more would be too much. And you're playing yet another obscure indie song is too much. Oh, and what would you suggest? Some soulless radio pop drivel? Shut up. You know it, babe. See, Kath knows who they are. I get into hug on Friday. I love hugs. I love crying to games. Let's see. Oh. Mom will love these new... Oh, the Will! That kills me. Will love these new embroidery kits. You better tell her I helped pick those colors out. Okay. I think chatting with him would probably be the final thing, so let's look around first. She'll be back up to shape in no time, Jobbert. I forgot about Jobbert. Maybe Rydell's coffee will help. I think it's gonna really tighten the emotional knife. Because no one's coming home. So yes. We are not pouring this coffee into a plant. Besides, I need it if I want to finish that pitch I've been working on. Hey, how's that going for you? Oh, still ironing out the details, but it's getting there. Well, come on, what's it about? We'll see. More like see nothing. Yeah, I'll chat with them last. What else is around? Oh, the piano. Hey, thanks for helping me clean this, you guys. I can't wait to hear her play again. I can't wait to hear actually good music again. You and me both. Oh, just admit that it's good. All right. Are you pretending that Broom is a certain basketball play? Oh,
Hey.
I'm standing right in front of her, so I lost the cool pose. You want a piece of this? I surrender. Oh. Thanks again, you guys. Even though I had to endure your bickering, I have to admit this place looks good. Ah, shucks. Now you're making me blush. Wait, I can take your homecoming pictures. It won't be free, though. What? My talent does not come cheap. No need, guys. My mind will take a photo of the moment. It's free, too. Wow, your brain works? I appreciate that comment, Kath. I feel sometimes like my brain is broken. Whatever, now scram. Oh, I have to finish up. Ooh, it's extra. It hurts extra much to know that he could have had support here for this moment and he told him to scram. We love it when the brain works true. When you guys left, I could barely... Oh, this hurts too, is because this is what they told him to put together when they come back and he hadn't done it. I could barely contain my excitement, but all I could do was wait. God, the pacing. I fucking pace when I'm anxious and don't know what to do. It had been 2 years since I last saw her. The house has been renovated since then with new rooms and more space, but it just felt empty. And the rain. There was a storm that day. Oh, right, it was a strong one, too. Yeah, everything got dark. Oh, social media is on the other side. What? Mark? Are you okay? Listen, it's about your mom. The plane, they're trying to locate it, but the storm is messing up any attempt to contact. I'm trying to. She'll be fine, okay? She'll be fine. I couldn't, I don't. Mark, it's okay. I think I'm starting to understand. Where are we at in the timeline now? Oh, we're writing letters? Huh. The camera has never turned before, so that took me for a loop. Airplane search ongoing. Flight P111 is missing. CCBB News. Dad got scared by what happened. Understandably. He canceled his flight. But Dad and I, we followed the news endlessly for days. We refused to give up. We knew that until the plane was found, anything was possible. We kept trying to reach her. We knew she had to be out there somewhere. But then... the ruling... EU deaths near 10,000, 21 earthquakes hit Asia. Cat 5 Hurricane Rina wreaks havoc. Massive quakes slam Latin America. The ruling, it changed everything in one day. All search and rescue efforts were redirected for victims of the unexplained earthquakes, tornadoes, and tsunamis. And just like that, everyone forgot about the missing flight. They called the ruling the end of the world. But the worst part was, it wasn't. The world kept moving on around me and I couldn't stop it. I think what really hurts for me for Mark right now is that him and Nicole can absolutely relate to each other. And I think it took that experience with her for him to wake up. Dad and I, we kept trying. Making calls, asking authorities, asking families of fellow passengers. Following the news, asking for updates. We didn't stop. We kept believing she was out there. But at some point, I don't know if we were hopeful or stubborn or pretending. We refused to admit it. We held on so tightly until all the gaps and cracks were covered. Yeah, the 2D and 3D is so good in this game. We would not allow it to fall apart. I lied to everyone. Even my best friends thought Mom's flight had been canceled in relation to the ruling. I started playing Mom's piano, thinking it would solve everything. Thinking it would make me feel like she was here. I just kept lying and lying. I don't know how long I would have kept this up. Maybe forever? Until... But then I met you. I have to wonder if the ruling is a cultural significance used here. I don't understand. More like a vague and anonymous term for the disaster. They could be more like a vague background detail. I don't know. It's definitely like an intentional name choice, but I'm also unsure why they chose it. You were annoying and bossy and always looking for a fight, but I was too. You made me laugh, and I tried to make you laugh too. You made things bright again. You made me want to look forward to every day. To be better, to change. And I thought we almost understood each other. But here we are, both holding on to something stuck in our yearning, hiding. I don't want that anymore. I want to move forward. I don't know how to do that yet. But I now know that holding on to something that's broken isn't going to help. I'll make it up to you, Nicole. I'll make it up to everyone. I've been selfish and naive, but now I can't lie to you anymore. I can't lie to me anymore. I want to understand you better. I'm so happy we chose the fucking emoji cookies. I want to understand you better and be understood. Can I move? Oh, hi! Hi, Miss Luxbana! Hi, Andy. Hi, Tifer. I'm in the middle of my sad indie game times. It's going great. I cried a little earlier. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, what a pleasant surprise. I'll call Nicole down for... No need, Mrs. Luxmana. I just here to drop something off for her. Oh, is that so? Is everything okay with you two? I don't want to lie anymore. We haven't talked much. Well, we haven't talked much since we came back from the trip. But I want to change that. Oh, that's cute. Well, in that case, I'll make sure she gets these. Thanks, Mrs. Luxmana. Oh, sorry, I should probably go. There's still a lot for me to do. All right. Take care on the way home, you hear? Yes, Mrs. Laxmana. And Mark? You let us know if we can do anything, okay? It's always easy to do something with a little help. I'll keep that in mind. I love Mrs. Laxmana. God, she's so helpful. Sorry my cursor was on screen. Oh, scene end. I'll take the 25 seconds with chat before the fucking ad starts. Oh my god, it's the fucking prom. It's the prom. We'll get back to that. Yeah, pause for ad break. Mark! I'm glad that we got this sad in the game, and I'm glad that I cried a little bit. There's an ad starting in like 4 seconds. I can't stop it. Teaver, thank you for the raid. I hope that Subnautica is going really, really good. I hope, Andy, you are having a delightful night. And I hope, T, that you are just as beautiful inside me. Sad indie game, that's a fun time. I absolutely agree. It's a funny thing because I feel like there's no reason that my Twitch channel should have ever been quote unquote successful, because I play a lot of weird, sad indie video games. But I love that a lot of people like to join me for these. So we lost a sea moth. We named it Dermobile, and it's gone. You beached it. Time for everyone to stand up, stretch, use the back room, get something to drink, maybe a little snack. It's been a while since eating anything. Gosh, I don't think I have really any snacks in the house. No, I guess I have some chips, but they're not fun to snack on alone. They're just like traditional yellow chips. I get them mostly to use as a vehicle to eat beans with, because I fucking love making beans. Me, I'm the snack. If I label myself as a snack, that means more dragons want to be around me, right? Emotional catharsis good? Absolutely. So we made another one and named it Moth, because it's a better name. I do think it's better. Snacks could be anything. Oh, actually, I do have cucumber and carrots. I didn't buy apples that time. Okay, perfect. That was the ad. That was a minute and a half. Back to sad. Although right now, I think the game is going to be in hopeful mode because they just made me cry. Ooh, we look so good. Sophia did a number on us positive. Are we texting Nicole? I feel like we should wait, right? Hey, I just got here. Oh, I couldn't stop him. It's actually pretty nice. Prom's starting soon. It's actually pretty nice. A shoulder pad and everything? I know. Well, it should, considering what we paid. Are you on the way? It says offline, which means they're probably getting driven here. Easy, Mark. It's just Prom. She's gonna be here. Oh. It's actually raining. Oh. It's the first time that it's rainy. Her parents are driving. She won't. Whoa! Okay, I'm moving the other side. Whoa, Sophia, Louise, you're killing it. Is something wrong with the sky, Mark? Oh. Just a bit worried about the rain. She looks like a cupcake, but anthro. It's a big night after all. It should be all right tonight, Mark. We're all in one place. Oh, geez, will a raindrop kill you guys? Yeah, deck the fuck out. There's a big roof. And who knows? A little rain could even be romantic. Chat, have you ever kissed in the rain? I've never kissed in the rain, but movies make it seem like the penultimate state of living. Full magical girl ball dress, true. Got someone in mind? Well, I meant for you. And I must say, you look great in your ensemble. You'll definitely catch her attention. All this thanks to you. Anyway, Mark, don't worry too much. Oh, it'll be fine. Hey guys, calm down. It's prom night. We've got each other's backs, all right? Let's just have fun. You've never kissed? Ooh, well, the thing is, you have kitty cat kisses, which scratch in just the right way. So if I tell you I have an itch, can you help me scratch it? You wouldn't want to kiss directly in the rain. You hate getting your face wet unless you're splashing it intentionally. I mean, I kind of feel the same, but I feel like it might be cute. Well, no, kissing under an umbrella in the rain, I bet is cute as fuck. Hi, Sparky. So where's Mike? Oh, he came early. He volunteered to help set up the sound system. That's nice of him. Yeah, he... Well. What the... Why are y'all still in the video game? Isn't that juicy? Did they come here together? Looks like little Miss Goody Two-Shoes is turning over a new leaf. Girl, does that mean Mike is single? Shut up. I ditched my date right now. Hey, hold on. I just have to practice my opening remarks. And yeah, she's really pretty. I love her setup. Gosh, who think you get so wet from a kiss gestures at rain? That's a very cute comic idea. I mean, granted, you make people wet from a kiss, but that's because your tongue is so long. Aren't we looking for Mike? I'll find him in a bit. Don't worry about me. Luis. Mark, give me space. For once. I'm sorry. Maybe Nicole's already here somewhere. Oh my god. Dude, we thought this was gonna suck ass, but we somehow got our money's worth. I heard they even got fireworks later. We paid $850 money for this. Nah, I got here for free. Varsity privileges, baby. Oh. Anyway, what's up, dude? Hermes is so perfect for the basketball guy. Looking for your date? Huh? Have you seen Nicole? Have you seen these two girls? Let's be straight with our feelings. We care about Nicole. I agree, Dio. I thought about that. Also, this is a stupid brain thing. I thought these two chairs in the front was somebody sitting next to the camera and their sandals were facing upwards. I thought these were just like 2 feet. 2 sandaled feet pointing upwards. I'm like, who the fuck is taking a nap right under the sad indie game camera? But then my brain started working again. Sorry, dude, I haven't really seen her. I just been waiting here for my team. No problem. What about your date? The only date I know is March 7th. The date of our next match. Right. Mark, you're looking dashing tonight. Mark. Haha, thanks. Hey, have you seen Nicole around? Oh, I'm afraid we haven't. Carlo and I have been pretty busy preparing for our performance. We're just waiting for his sister to bring a new power brick. The other one died just now. That is the funniest response I've ever seen to a power brick dying. And I want this to be part of my lexicon. Like my husband says, oh, this charging cable stopped working. And I very seriously say, unforgivable. I love that. Wait, what performance? Oh, we'll be playing a ballad for the slow dance tonight. You should. You better find Nicole before then. Such a shame about a choice for the club. Talent like that should not go to waste. I'm sure she has her reasons. I'll let you two get back to it. Stuck in a traffic jam? Unforgivable. It's so extreme. Remember to stay in the premises tonight. They're being extra strict about safety. Is she still missing? Yes, and still no leads. I heard, yeah. Anyway, thanks, guys. I love his stupid heart. Whoa! Look at the lion on the shoulder of this guitar boy on the right. Holy fuck outfit. Justin. Yo, Mark, I didn't see you there. What's on that guy's back? I don't know, actually. Yeah, like right over here. Oh, it's probably an instrument because he's playing. That's probably what it is. Anyway, hi, Marshman. You gonna make a PB and J don't have any jelly? Unforgivable. It's always funny. Digging the luck. There's no way you're the actual DJ. And what the hell is that costume? Hey, don't underestimate DJ Lurr. More like DJ Stalker. Hey, yeah, I'm just here to make sure you guys have a good time. Okay. I might have slipped a fur elite. Chat, what's your favorite classical music remix? Mine is anything from Boom Boom Rocket. You know what? Consider my curiosity piqued. Yo, Mark, what's up? Hey, Mike. Practicing for your performance? Oh, that's right, after I tune this thing. Seen Luis around? She's practicing too, there by the entrance. She was looking for you. Yeah, say some mean girls. I would really like to go make Luis feel better. Back from work. Hi. I think she's a little on edge. Just some mean girls, you know. Who the heck? What? Thanks for the heads up, man. I'll head to her in a sec. Chocolate fountain?
Good evening, gods, goddesses, and mythical beings of Liamson.
Oh, it's the principal. Allow me to welcome you to JS Prom Night 2015, a night on Olympus. Students, please line up in pairs as we embark on a night of heroes and romance. Woohoo! Look at us. In light of the recent incident, you look less horrible. Is this how friends talk to each other? You look less horrible tonight. The school is not liable for anything that happens outside the grounds. Coming from you? That must mean I really do look like a Greek goddess. Or a mythical beast. Oh, chat, will you be my mythical beast? Uh-huh. Hey, where's Nicole? Have you guys talked yet? Is she dressed up as a marble column? I actually don't know. That's a funny idea, though. No, but I plan on setting everything right tonight. Attaboy. Hey, did you hear? Finally, we get to watch one. They'll have a fireworks show at the end. Like we are seriously getting our money's worth. From this school? Oh, hold it right there. You never know until you try the food. Oh, yeah. Till someone gets salmonella. But a fireworks show does sound romantic. So you know, where's Jaggy? To be honest with you, I think I found a new. Ooh, you gonna admit it to me that you like Sophia? What the hell are they wearing? It looks like wings to me? Question mark. It's hard for me to parse. Besides, everyone knows that Jaggy likes boys. Oh, good for him. Yeah, I saw the social media post. Come on, let's line up. I like how normal being queer is at this school. Whoa, everybody looks great. Hey, relax. She'll be here. You're right. I mean, she was late to the piano event, so she'll be late here too. I'm just nervous. Brian, Pascal, and Faye Bronas, you got this, man. I'm rooting for you. Bum, 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 bum. Over on a Titania? You're just listing off warframes. Hey, stay close tonight, will you? Don't go out of sight. Yeah. I'll be right here if you need emergency bail. I got you. I know it. Yeah. Thanks, Kath. On one condition. Can you promise to save your last dance for me? That's actually really cute. I've got some things to tell you. Important things. You, my last dance, not gonna confess to me, are you? In your dreams? Your face, your outfit, everything about you disgusts me. Blah. This outfit? This was Sophia's idea. So technically you just roasted her. Oh, I mean, it's amazing. Of course it was Sophia's idea. You have no fashion sense whatsoever. Oh, that's us? You like her, don't you? You got me. I knew it. Is that what you're gonna tell me? No, it's much more important than that. Can't you tell me now? Ahem. Oh, too much going on. We'll talk later. It's a butterfly wing as a dress now. Remember our last dance, okay? I only just realized it's really cute. You know, the pluviophile was the villain all along. She's gonna be like, it was me, Mark. Yes, princess. Oh, good cut. This is so cute, actually. I'm getting out of frame. Bum, bum. They put so much work into all the gorgeous art in this game. Holy gosh. Whoa, dude. Is that? That's Nicole. Nicole. Oh, even camera flashes ruin bitrate. I know certain things that ruin bitrate, like voxel graphics. The basketball guy was dancing the first couple of frames. She thought they were kicking his ass. Just celebrating prom. Damn, that a haircut though. Go on, ask her to dance. No more basketball lingo for me. Just go do it. Hey. Woo, let's go, dude. Hi. May I have this dance? Can we talk? May I have this dance is romantic, but legitimately, can we talk? I was wondering if we could talk? Yeah. Ooh, on the dance floor. Let's go. The slow dance. Listen, I read your letter. I'm really sorry. See, chat, letters fix everything. About your mom. I didn't really know. Of course you didn't. I didn't tell you. I'm sorry, Mark. I envied you. Thought there was no way you could understand how I felt. I'm so sorry. I can't imagine how much that had been for you. You were right about the piano club. I was so sure that it was the answer to all of my problems, that suddenly everything would be better. I mean, I'm glad that I met my new friends and glad that I learned how to play better, and I'm sincerely thankful to you for that. But I was just using it all as an escape from the truth, and you knew that. I guess I envied you too. I'm really sorry for thinking that I could make everything better, that I could fix things and fix you just like that. I don't know why you put up with it, with me, with all the times that I changed my mind and blocked you out instead of just talking to you. I'm so sorry, Mark. Especially for bringing you into the house and for what happened there, for what I did. I immediately regretted it. I understand why you're so angry. You must hate. I don't hate you at all. I pushed you. You should have said, I like you. I was selfish, and I was hurt, and I hurt you, and you have every reason to hate me. I don't! The rain's only getting. Oh! We love fingers interlocking. Please don't think that. I think we're both just trying. The rain's going bonkers right now. TOS, TOS. It would only be TOS if there were like toe beans interlocking. I'm so sorry, Mark. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry too. I guess we just have to keep trying. We'll figure it out together. Our teamwork hasn't let us down yet, right? Tell me about him. I'm leaving. Tell me about him. Huh? Jake, I mean. If you don't mind. I don't mind. Jake was so happy when we were together, always smiling and laughing and full of hope, and actually I got the thing about finding a spark from him. I didn't really see anything past all the smiles and laughter, but now, looking back, he'd never just leave, with no explanation. I just wish I asked. I wish I talked to him more about what he was going through. I just wish he told me. Is that why you wanted to go back? Yeah. I thought maybe he left me something behind, some kind of clue or message or sign. Nicole, you can't blame yourself for not knowing. You were so young. I just wish I did more. But Mark, you have so many great friends who really care about you. True! Promise me you'll take care of them. Promise. And Nicole, promise me you'll look after your mom. I promise. Let's promise to look after each other too. Are you
really looking at them if you're hugging?
Can somebody disappear in your arms from rain powers? Ah! Anyway. Yeah. But maybe. In a special way. Ooh. What do you mean? It's getting so loud. Like that? Yeah. Like that.
Okay, it was very cute. It was very cute. Are we good? Are we alive?
Did we survive that kiss? Let's talk more later if that's okay. I promised Kathy a dance. Okay, I'll see you later. Tell her hi for me. I will. That's the kind of gift you give your crush. True. I can't believe that just happened. Oh. Let's go highly detailed interlocking bumper animation. Somebody must have done that somewhere. How does that work? A horny furry artist can make anything work. I know, the artists in this game, Kay, have been killing it. Yeah, everybody's really cute during prom. You're worried about Sophia? She did look down earlier, and also, we've not seen her in a bit. I have got to tell Kath. We're not supposed to take our eyes off her, and we just did. I saw that mark. Real smooth. And what about you? I can barely make any moves right now. The moment I was done DJing, they swung into action, but love is patient. I'll make her my last dance. Sounds like a plan.
A quick peck on the cheek.
Oh, they're right here. Okay, hi, Sophia. I'll pretend I didn't see that dude. Oh, what was it? Don't listen to him. I'll keep it a secret then. Have you guys seen Kathy? Well, not since we last danced. Same here. I think she went to talk to her I hate this sentence. I think she went to go talk to her parents after our dance. Nicole's doing speeches and stuff about our Anthro cupcake. Is it bad that I thought the popcorn making in the background did not rain? Not bad. We'll talk later. Sorry, Mike, have you seen Kathy? Oh, Kathy? I think I saw her. She was dancing with Ryan, I think. Maybe, yeah, we already talked to Ryan. Oh, but, well, I already talked to him, but I guess I'll go back. Kathy, true, Kathy is the most likely to go out into rain. This game's be paranoid. Literally me with all sad indie games. I'll keep looking. Well, I mean, I can't leave the prom room. I guess there's an answer here somewhere. Oh, I didn't ask him, true. Pink oversized dress girl. Well, we already got answers from Sophia. Maybe I have to have him know that, even though I know that. Gotta go to have a nice stream, y'all. Have a good night, Tuntu. Talk later after prom. Have you seen Kathy? Since our dance, no. I'll go back to the right group because everybody's pointing me to the right group. I'm just gonna keep spam talking until something's different. Well, that was a failure. Nothing is different there. How do I leave? Ah! I'm paranoid. I want to get off of this dance floor. Everything is not fine. Okay, please check the girls' restroom. You'll have there in a bit, in a minute, in a minute, in a minute. What about now? You have to piss now. I'm making it happen with my brain. I want to leave. I want to leave. I can't leave. Ah! Yeah, go piss, girl. How the hell do I leave this prom floor? Paging Catherine Joyce Portillo. Catherine Joyce Portillo. Ooh, their parents look so evil. You're needed on the stage, at the side of the stage now. She's not with them? Will you help me find her? I just want to make sure she's okay. I want to leave right now. Oh, we have to go the other way. That's really good Kremlin. Kermit impression? That's what I read was Kermit impression. Where y'all going? We're heading out. Still can't find her? Hey, give me a minute, I'll ask around. Thanks, Mike. Yeah, we actually have an RPG party, true. Oh! How is the rain getting even harder? No, that actually does sound like Go Piss Girl sounds. That thing. This is Kathy's. She must have gone outside. Mark. I told her to stay close. I don't know why she... Mark, we have to find her. The rain, you're right. We have to find her before the rain stops. But we have to... Mark, wait! Mark, there's no one in the restroom. Where is he going?
Oh, scene change, highly. Damn it, Mark.
Okay, other side. I have to find her. Why would she be this far away? Like, we're running really far away. That's her. She went this way. Look at the graffiti on the wall. Your fault. She really wanted to talk to us. Yeah, the no trespassing is open. Which way should I go? Either way will take me to the highway, but... Mark. Ma? Keep going, Mark? Mom, is that you? I have to find Kathy? Enter area? No, I was moonwalking there. What do we think happened? I don't know what happened. Also, there's no other spot I can go. I'm going, I guess, enter, sure. I don't know why we're here. I can't lose her. Mark, you can do this. Don't stop now. It's like a... We can say keep going or look back. I'm looking back. Mom? That was so bright. Easy. And that's enough. Water? You already wanted Jade. Now remember, she's not the thirsty type. Don't water too much, remember that. Especially Jade. She told me she doesn't like it. It's her only option here. Take care of them for me when I'm away, okay? Or else they'll wither. You don't want our front yard to look sad, right? Don't let that happen, okay? They need love and care too. Mom? Yeah? Where were you? Mark, I've always been here. Always? Where else would I be? We've just been home all day. No, I mean, Maria? Oh, your dad's calling. Keep at it, okay? Just a little bit more. Mom, don't leave me. Mark, you have to go. You need to do this. Kathy? We're still finding parts of her dress, Mom? Mark, she needs you. Are you there? You have to save her from what? Don't leave me now. Mom, you're almost there, Mark. You can do this. Almost there? You can do this, okay? Say it to yourself. Mom. 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 Do you remember that bowl of, champorado I made you? It was that day you woke up feeling happy. Because there was no classes to your surprise. Sorry? You didn't get to eat it. You felt really bad that it spoiled, and that I had to throw it away. I did? You kept telling me for weeks that you still felt bad about it, like you had lost a pet. I was a kid. You kept blaming yourself for it, but son, I realized it just now. It's not your fault, really. It's not. I kept you too busy watering the plants, that I completely forgot you hadn't eaten yet. What? You don't have to explain, Mom. It doesn't matter now. You're here. That's what matters. Yeah, this is chapter 5. And as far as I know, this is the last little bit. Mom, there's some things you'll never get to know. And sometimes you don't need to be too hard on yourself. What are you saying, Mom? Now go, Mark. You're almost there. Mom, don't leave me alone. Mom! How could she have gotten this far? No, I have to. There's only give up or give up. I don't have any other choice. I should have hit 2, you're right. Oh, God. Oh. Kathy? How'd you even get here? Why are you sobbing? It's my job to sob! The big smile. Hey! Kath! her band-aids fell off. You came all this way for me? For your last dance? What are you doing out here? I can explain. I'll tell you everything. Don't. I should have seen it coming. Don't pull the car. It's only at that point that everything fell into place. Am I too late? The last time we played that racing game, did I really win that match? Have I ever won? I didn't quite pick up what she said that day. It was something like, she wants to be a racer. We can see a lot of other wounds on her now. Or a sprinter. Was I paying enough attention? She once told me about butterflies in the rain. She said they tatter, or even Mar? The scene? The scene end right there? Oh my god. It was unfortunately perfect timing for the ads. God. Man, capitalism does strike again. Curse you, fireworks. Oh man, I'll answer the chat questions once the ad's over. Well, I'm gonna sip some tea. I think I deserve some relaxation after what just happened. So I'm just quietly reflecting. Welcome back from the ads. As soon as their hands touched and the light of the car was in frame, we heard the sound of fireworks, and then the ad was over. Now we're here. It's another scene now. Is it actually our dad? Doing okay, son? I don't know. You can talk to us. Your mom and I. Oh. Is he still in denial? Your mom and I will help you through this. We need to talk, Dad. About that. About what? Dad, I can't. We can't keep. Son? We can't keep ignoring it. We need to talk. Okay. We'll talk later. Thank you, Dad. It's our first time seeing him in like 5 years, and we'll have to do that too. Hey, dude. Is that your dad? Yeah, he got a chance to take some time off. That's good. So, how are you holding up? I've been better. Yeah, I know. It it doesn't feel real. I'm really sorry, Mark. Yeah, me too. Mark, I'm so sorry for your loss. I'm also sorry for being wrong. No, Luis. We both we both had other things going on. We did. Now I just feel somewhat responsible. You were pushing me so much. Luis, I really frazzled me. I wanted so badly for things to make sense. But it it wasn't the rain. It was never even about the rain. It was us trying to make sense of an impossible situation. I think I think Luis's theory makes more sense in my head now because it's us being so into denial that we'd be willing to believe vibrations in the rain over the reality. No, it wasn't. Was it really just all in our heads then? Everything? Everything we were seeing and dealing with? I I don't know, Mock. I don't know how to make sense of it anymore. I don't think I ever did. Thank you, Luis, for everything. Okay. Hey, Sophia. Hey. How are you doing? I don't know. Not good, but Granny woke up? Upbeat upbeat? No way. That's great news.
It is. I'm so glad to get to talk to her again. Did you hear her say something back?
I'm happy for you.
Yeah. I gotta talk to Luis too a little bit. Things are okay. But it's not.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
I hope you're okay, Mark.
You too, Sophia. Massive worldwide tragedy on an unprecedented scale leaves people ready and willing to look for an answer to their tragedy, no matter how far-fetched, rather than facing the reality of a cruel and caring universe. Yeah. Like, when we were having that conversation last stream with Luis, I'm like, this is out of nowhere. And I, like, did not get it at all. But now with the context of grief and tragedy and denial and loss, I think it's understandable that they were willing to believe in that moment. Oh, Mark. I'm so sorry. Yeah. I don't know exactly what you're going through. I didn't know her like you did. But I've felt loss. And it never feels any different or any better. I'm so sorry, Mark. Are you gonna be okay? I I don't know. I don't know. I'm here, Mark. Thank you for running after me that night. You didn't have to, but I'm glad I wasn't alone. Of course. You're not alone, okay? I know. I've been like looking at the family. Ah. Loving thoughts are with you in this difficult time. Deepest condolences for your loss. Oh. Did any of you really know her? Did I? I don't want... Me, the human, doesn't want to talk to him, but... I'm so sorry for your loss. She was my best friend. You're Mark? Mark Boria? Yes, ma'am. I see. Mom, don't... What? Nothing. Sorry. For what it's worth, Mark. Thank you. For what? We just wanted her safe. Too late for that now. By the way, this is found on Kathy. It's for you? Ugh. She finally got it right. Music that I actually like. She must have resealed this. There's even a weird burn on it. Classic Kathy. Hey, Rydell. Mark, Hey, congrats on the film. I'm still having that private screening. If you want to come. Just us. Yeah. I'll be there. We'll talk then? Sure. For the record, I'm sorry. Kathy, I wish... Ah! I wish we had that last dance. I wish I did better. I wish I could have saved you. It's definitely okay to cry here. I don't know what I wish I did. I just wish you were here. I wish you were here, Kath. Oh, God. Oh, the private screening! I was expecting a scene change there. I really appreciate Rydell for having it just be the two of us. Her brother probably genuinely cared, but her parents were... It's clear from the way she reacted, her son talking to us, yeah. Mad that they pay for the funeral. I could believe that. They didn't know her. Yeah, we actually never saw any interaction with the parents until then. So... I think missed a lot of the parts of the game where focused on Kathy. She looked almost disappeared for the narrative for chapters at a time. So we kind of like bounced back and forth between like chapters where Kathy was there hanging out with us a lot, and then chapters where they weren't. Because like we kind of like really got into Luis for a bit. We kind of like really got into like Nicole for a bit. Also, hi, Chap. Chap, I hope Beat Saber is really good. I'm currently in the middle of very sad indie video game times. Thank you so much for being here. You know what? I hope you're doing amazing. I hope Beat Saber was super duper good. Gosh, I appreciate Chap. Chab, I don't think I ever told you. I put a sticker of you on my new bullet journal. There's only like 4 stickers on there, so it's a very, very exclusive club. You definitely made it to the club. You have the sense that they didn't want her and feel like they had to keep her and made it clear. Yeah, her parents, for sure. Kangi, neat. Hi, Ska. Inconvenienced by their daughter yet again. How dare she? / sarcasm. You're so mad they killed her, actually. I'm so fucking sad. Right now, Cadenza. I'm so sad that Kathy's dead now, yeah. Ah. Some bury your gaze vibe. I'll be curious to look up stuff about this game, because like we're definitely in the final throes of it now. Because I thought the mom was going to be the big sad emotional thing, and that we were going to be kind of okay after that. It doesn't feel right without her. I wanted her to see Rydell's movie. You weren't even there. You weren't even around this year. This is us like lashing out, I think, at Rydell. Well, you know, before Kathy died, I would have said Rydell deserves lashing out at, but now after Kathy is dead, I feel like this is hard for him to hear. I was busy working on this. For what? For you guys. For us? You couldn't even text us at Christmas. You were busy too. I was around. Was it enough? No. None of it was. It's okay, you're all hurting. You're right. I'm sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. Apologize! Me too. Do you think the movie's credits has like actual people who worked on this game in there? Jape the dog, they killed it in this movie. I'm curious what like note that they're going to end on, given the structure of the story. We spent so long getting to know everybody. Hi, sir. Good afternoon. I'm finishing up right now. Yeah, no worries on that end. Bonifacio may be home, but I think it's just about a time for a change in scenery. Hi, Nicole. Thank you so much again for these opportunities. Thank you so much, sir. I'll see you there soon. I feel like Kathy definitely deserved better as I reflect more on it. Because, like, Kathy was a constant positive source in literally everybody's life. And we, the main character, like, ditched Kathy a lot. Like, we ditched Kathy at the fair. We had her over at our house. We were hanging out, and we ignored her texting on our phone. And, like, Rydell was also ignoring Kathy, and Kathy did their best for everybody else. I feel regret that this happened to Kathy. As I watched through the stream, she was the character you wanted the best for. It's upsetting. It's upsetting, yeah. Sometimes people deserve better, don't get it. It fucking sucks, yeah. I imagine that's kind of the narrative that they wanted to put into their story, is that sometimes the worst happens to the best, and sometimes the mediocre people everything works out for. So, I don't know, I'm definitely sad about it. But I literally play these games to feel sad, so. Hey, what do we have here? What was that sound? Greetings from North Carolina. Oh, it's a funeral grandma. Whoa. Can I move these around? How many years has it been? It's been 9 or 10 years? I don't even remember now. I'm getting old. The strong CD. There's still so much we don't know from back then. The disappearances just stopped. Everything went back to normal. What do you mean? And I guess life just went on. Mark is old.
And we're still with Nicole.
I miss being called Marky. You used to hate it. And Dingleberry. I do like Dingleberry as a word. No one calls me that anymore. Hope they're doing well. You'll always be the goof. You shut the fuck up. Kathy is the goofiest friend you had, not Sophia. Right? Oh, Randall's second film. I wonder how he's doing now. Fucking call him. Whoa, a Z station? Kathy's last gift. What was the occasion even? What are you on, Mark? What is going on? What the fuck are you on? I'm at a loss for words. What the fuck do you mean? For good reason. It's sentimental. This should bring back. I'm livid. I'm so mad at him. Audio file quality. How the hell did this pass QA? There wasn't an occasion because she died before she could give it to him. I feel like that's the most memorable thing. You're with Mark on this? Kathy never gonna tell us what the occasion actually was. I guess the occasion for the gift. I thought he just forgot the occasion around it. And that's why I was mad at him. Yeah, I interpreted the same way as like Mage Kai did. Oh, I'm gonna try and press all the buttons. I cannot. Oh, I can pause it though. Again and again. I think it's the point. He knows how he got it, he doesn't know why. After all, after all this time, Kel still immediately jumps to the worst conclusions. Remark, true. I was hoping for this. Hello, mic test 1, 2, 3. Kathy? All right, looks like it's recording. Oh ho, hi Mark. Here's a bonus track from your favorite best friend ever. Okay, you might have noticed it already, but yes, I downloaded the songs from LimeWire. The quality shit, I know. And now I have butterflies all over my screen. But it was sold out everywhere, okay? I'd ask Mike for an extra sleeve. Anyway, I'm recording this here because, I might be too chicken to tell you what... Oh. The Last Dance? Seriously though. I don't really know where to start. But you opened up to me that night and that was hard. And now, because of you, I feel like I want to do the same. And tell you the truth. Yeah, she was dressed up as a butterfly. Oh, I'm gonna disappear for this. Things are rough at home. Catherine, come down here now. My parents are really strict and angry. And I'm not good. Not good enough for them. They have always been, I didn't know how to tell you. I tried.
I tried so hard to get away from it. To stay home less and spend more time with you guys. But it's hard, Mark. And you. You and Rydell got busy. I know we got busy! I'm so sorry! Which is fine, it's great. You both found something you love doing. Honestly, I was jealous at first. I felt like a little left behind. I was afraid of losing Rydell, and I thought if I lost you too, I don't know. At one point, I was even wishing that you would fail. But that didn't feel right. I felt sick and guilty. But Mark, when I saw the passion shining in your eyes, I knew I couldn't take that away from you. I knew I had to deal with my own selfishness. This is a really mature thing to do. You guys worked so hard, and I wanted to shine too. You guys inspired me. Yeah, I'm going soft on you. Yuck. But now... oh, I want to run like you. Oh no, it literally is a bury your gaze trip. I didn't even think about it. I want to do something I love. I want to work hard for it. I want to live my life. Ah! I want you to see my eyes shine too. Even though it's hard. Even though my parents don't want me. Yeah, she ran the moment she saw her parents. Oh, this is how we got so far, as we left the middle of the car. I want to run with you guys. Us all together. I want to run as fast as I can. Into the light. Oh, don't say that. I want to be happy. I want us to be happy. So let's all run to a bright future together, okay? How bright, you ask? We'll go so far with all of our friends. I bet Ryan's gonna be a big basketball star. And finally be the MVP, or not. Sophia and her granny will be happy together again. She'll wake up soon for sure. I've heard good things from Sophia. Oh, Rydell's movies. Oh, we'll be waking up, walking on the red carpet every premiere night. And even if we're not part of the cast, we'll crash the place. Louise is definitely going to be successful with Mike next to her. They're going to be a power duo. And then I see you and Nicole becoming huge piano stars together. You better invite me to all your performances, or else. Ugh. And me? Who knows? Maybe this baking thing will take off. Maybe I'll discover something else. We'll see. Well, whatever that might be. I don't want to be left behind now. So I'll run with you guys. I'm gonna join you there, in the light. And we'll do this together, okay? Until then, how do I stop this? Stop button, stop button. I can't yeah.
That sound keeps getting me. Oh.
That's the game that she always beat me at. There's an ad starting soon, I can't stop it. Woof. Hi, Levy. Hi, Oi. Yeah. You couldn't sleep to watch Keliff? What the heck? We're all sobbing. Hi, Prodigy. Yeah. I haven't seen a bury your gaze type of story in a long time. I've never played one on the stream, I think. Racer 4 Evo. Oh, God. Don't do that. Don't say Kathy waiting. Oh, we're fighting her ghost? Do I actually control this? I don't think so. Oh my God, I actually do. Wait. This is so low res. This is hard to do. Hi, Frosh. I'm currently in sad indie video game mode. I crashed. I'm doing a horrible job during the ad break. All right. Kathy was always really, really good at this. I'm nervous. Why is there like a shot? Nobody needs that in their game. Oh, fuck. Is that the first lap? I think it's only the first lap. You're controlling both? No, just the top one. Wait, did they take like a secondary pathway? It was like jumping between first and second. Okay, that I did not know that was coming. She's like 10 seconds behind. I'm still nervous. Her ghost is powerful. She can like possess me. Oh, is it like a bird? I guess it's like a regional bird going, oh, in like the background. Wrong. Wait, fuck. She's going the, what? Oh, that was me celebrating my win against her. Ooh, like a monkey. I could believe that. Oh. It shot me back over here, so I didn't know where I was.
Finish.
It's a trope that's been steadily falling out of fashion as queer acceptance and characters become more prevalent. True. I feel like I feel like the AI is stuck. I feel like the AI is stuck. The ghost, you need help. I think they're going to time out. Rip the AI. It's lore. It's lore accurate.
Out. This is my life now.
Yeah, Kath like possessed the console and said, fuck you. Oh my God. There's the results. Oh, Kathy didn't finish. Stop rubbing it in, video game. Oh my God. Got an achievement called Cocoon, understand? Ugh. A video game by Polychrome. I'm kind of mad, but also sad. Oh my God. I mean, I can't say it was not a gorgeous video game from like art to music and everything. Oh, Kyle? Kyle, you fucking kicked ass. Praj, thank you so much for the 4 months, by the way. I do love the music in this game. I am happy that Bury Your Gaze has been following out of fashion, though.
Poof. You're a strawberry now. Yep, berry. Chad, if you're a gay, I assume you are. How would you like to be buried? Raspberry? I would love to be raspberried, I think. Every single animator did so fucking good in this game. Look at all these illustrators. Oh my god. Pia de Mananawa? That went too quickly for me to see. I think I typed it correctly. Yes, I did. I found their website. Illustration. Show me your illustrations. Whoa, you do a lot of cute stuff. You can absolutely tell they worked on this game. I'll show you once we're there. Once we're at the end of that. Strawberries are already your favorite. Ooh, strawberries, so good. I love strawberries. You got the end of this. Oh, the graphics are so beautiful. I'm like, I can't tell if I am knee-jerk reaction mad at the ending or just like actually a little real mad at the ending. Keliff blep. Yeah, I can blep. Ooh, you're feeling like getting buried in carrot cake right now. What berries go best with carrot cake? I didn't even think about that. Chat, are you raisin fans? I feel like that's a very divisive thing. I'm a huge raisin enjoyer. I like raisins in everything. Oatmeal cookies on their own, wherever. Strawberried? You be quiet, Draco. Oh, yeah. Give me your raisins. Well, you're gonna have to fight me for them. Right, Meow? You didn't win the fight yet. Raisins are trash. Okay, well, I guess I can't make it to A&E next year. Ooh. They had a beautiful, profound story, but accepting loss, and this came in the last second for drama. Yeah, like, I feel like the story with the mom was like a perfect way to end it. And then, I mean, I feel like with Kathy, it could have been, we have the last dance. They think things are really hard at home right now, and we're finally snapped out of our denial, and we can be like, okay, I'll help you through this. You're my family now, because when is my dad gonna come out of denial? Like, I feel like we didn't need that. I feel like we didn't need Kathy to die. Ooh, ants on a log. I love ants on a log. Adding to Kathy's self-put at the end was a bit too much. I feel really bad about it. Like, I normally feel bad playing these games, but I feel super bad for Kathy. Yeah, we're hoping to be a fake out? Me too! I'm gonna look at all the secret achievements in this game, because I have to know if there's, like, 5 hidden achievements. If you just go to global, I can click them. Huh. Is this like there's multiple endings, question mark? So like we got the achievement called Cocoon. Steam always hidens them. So Cocoon is an achievement for understand, but then there's other ones that say misunderstand, and then there's one that says accepts us, let go. So I really don't know. Don't spoil achievements. Bro, we're literally at the last fucking second of the game. I don't know. Until then, endings? I have to know if there's multiple. Wait, what does it mean continue? What do you mean this is just the beginning? You can't say a phrase like that. Mash? I can mash. Start? Oh, it's just like the start of the game where like I have to like keep pressing the button over and over to force it to go. Don't test me, game. I can mash really good. Oh, it's I Love Sucking Lemons. Oh, sorry. We're doing a beam clash? We're doing a beam clash. Apparently, I knew there was the possibility of like a fake out. There we go.
Mash.
I like how that's the name of the game, literally. They only took 31 damage from I Love Sucking Lemons. I'm trying so hard. They have 69 health right now. Whoever Hanabi like 14 is. I'm trying so hard. This is really difficult. I feel like I'm an above average masher. My fingers are gonna get tired. I have multiple ways to mash, mister. I have multiple ways to succeed. You will not win against my abilities. This is so hard. Get it! Oh, my spacebar's gonna die. My spacebar's gonna fall off. I'm so hard. Oh my god. Holy fuck, that's difficult. I had like 4 fingers on the spacebar going over and over. Are you serious? Oh my god. Turbo button. I need a turbo button right now. This is. I have to switch between like hands. There we go.
Hanabi disconnected.
Victory. So we're back in time, question mark? It's the start of the game again. We're a slacker all over again. You have to be on high alert to know when a rider will catch your most vulnerable moments. Get good, Kath. We've never seen that photo before. Is like a cute mystical creature in the top center? Oh, yeah. Bach, Grieg, Chopin. I was gonna practice, but maybe I'll do it tomorrow. A midnight snack? Another successful night of making noobs cry? What about like kangaroo streamers online? Yet another very exciting day. I don't know how to feel right now. School's one station away now. I always prefer trains for some reason. So what does the game have to say as a narrative standpoint? I feel like they already kind of closed the book. It's Jimmy. Yeah, this is literally the start of the game again. But we started with a new battle. Practice that Chopin. How's the slide? This is actually just the start. Like, what's different here? Oh god, we have extra context now because I didn't have a third option the first time we were here. Crime and punishment, right? You're joking, right?
Simp.
So this is also different. It was crime and punishment the first time around. I finished it yesterday. I'm hesitant right now. You're the batch genius. Please refrain from calling me that.
Okay.
Well, it's gonna be one fun Friday. I mean, a normal one.
Shimp.
Is this Higurashi? Oh, they weren't here before, were they? Any amount will really help the victims of the ruling. This is all that I have, which is nothing. It might be a Higurashi thing, I don't know. Got everything for me. I mean, Mark, remember Crime and Punishment. Does this mean that it's a unbury your gay story? Like we learned that the gay was buried and we have to learn how to unbury them? That's my current thought about like the structure. It's a hold A simulator. Imagine I'm screaming, just going, ah. In service mode, I feel like instead of service top harnesses, you need something like that. Yeah, it's the same thing as happened before. Single journey ticket. You are here. Liamson is our school. 15 pesos. We actually can't even do 15. Processing. The whole game was deja vu. I mean, deja vu was absolutely like a theme during the game. But like, I don't know. You're not having to replay the same story with small changes to get the whole narrative. It better be good. Yeah. So if that is the case, if it is an unbury your gay story, it kind of sucks because it takes Kathy's agency away from her, that they need somebody to save them. I think that's also a good point. I'm curious, because like a time loop story, which I don't know if it's correct to call this one or a replay story, is like hard to do in a satisfying way. See, here's Kathy again. Can't make miracles happen, Kath? So this is the same sort of stuff as before. I told her I made them. I did say that, yeah. So Ryan's not gonna be our partner now, it's gonna be Kathy? Do you see? See how I'm typing right now? We're screwed. See, that's actually funny. Not a typical Friday, I have to hurry now. Where's Ryan in the equation? Luis has like the same part of our narrative so far right now. So this is why we knew Nicole before, because there are multiple timelines, question mark. You can do this? I figured something like this might happen because I looked like the How Long to Beat and it said 30 hours. Game over? RJ? Yeah, what the fuck happened with Kyle? We don't know why Kyle's the way they are. We don't know why they're a gamer don't die respawn individual. 469. I never got into the Flappy Bird craze. Asked about the shortage of increasing need for healthcare services. Replied, no comment. Ever-growing need of Filipino residences. I just wanted to look for a thing that said the ruling or anything else in here. Just gonna like skim. Okay. Yeah, disastrous impact of the ruling. When I started this game originally, I didn't know that I could click on the news articles. Economic hardship caused by the ruling. It was really bad, was the summary. Yeah, there's Jessica. They disappeared. This is different. This is a different painting than the one they posted last time. So what's the date here? It says yesterday. Yeah, November? That's what I thought I saw before, November. Yeah, we actually don't know, Candy. I mean, this stuff is different. Like, these memes were not here before. Sam, what are you doing liking posts like this? I thought that said Kobold. I was so fucking sold that this said Kobold. Oh, there's Rydell. Extended? Yeah, parallel is a good word to phrase that with. It's parallel. So Virtuoso, the last game started, well, the last run through, how the fuck do you phrase this? The other parallel timeline, this was already like done. There were no applications. How can I comment on this? How do we know if we're good enough? How do we know if we're good enough? That's the same thing we said in the last one. Share. Kobold? I'm sold. Keliff 2024. True. In fact, I'm purchasing. Meet me at the library. I can't make the train go faster. True. I hate you. You should have just said unforgivable. Is Ryan on the train? Where is Ryan? Does Ryan exist? That's Ryan, one of our aspiring basketball stars. Maybe we'll finally be MVP this year. Oh, are we not friends? We can't even talk to them. Do we not know him? Why am I walking? Why not? Did I really think it'd be faster? Going at the same speed as everyone else's, Mark? Unforgivable. So, my brain is like dying right now. So, they are the Mark replacement in this scene now? Tell me what we need. Group members. Well, no, yes, because they want to show that we're a teamwork. So I hope they have great frames of animation, just like Ryan does. Mark, Boria, Catherine, Ordunia? Hey, I'm joking. What's next? Moral of the story, main ideas and themes. This scene is deja vu, literally, Varys. Life is phony? Self-alienation? Can you give me a shorter word? Isolation? Ah, fine. Next, edgy, I'm not gonna say edgy blog quotes, we need to pass this. The characters. How do you spell Caulfield? Just copy paste. Hey, give me a little space.
Luis is calling, hurry up.
Why the hell do we do this to ourselves? Dio, I'm in the same boat. I do not know how to feel about this. What's next? That's your job. It's character analysis time. I think Luis sent it to the group chat if I remember. That's the same stuff. She's a god. Even that response is the same. I guess we're not done. But I'm so like emotionally like, I don't know. I feel like a boomerang just happened. Like I saluted a ship that fell down into the ocean with flames, and then I see it like resurface a moment later, and they just have like a thumbs up. Come on, please! Hurry up. Try Alt F. Don't try Alt F4, actually. I do like the MIDI slap bass, yeah. Are you out of your mind? It's not even saved yet. Hello? Holy. Oh, we're dead. We're actually corpses. We're actually dead corpses. Pardon? Louise. I can explain. Explain to Sir. He just arrived and we're the first to present. I wonder if it's gonna, quote unquote, skip through some of the fluff. I wonder if it's just the whole thing over. I don't know. Dead corpses. I'm so confused.
Well, she's a real handful, but when she meows,
It's like all my anger melts away. You can only hope, I guess. This is terrible. I should have just told the truth. You should have. Luis is already furious at me for last time's report. What am I gonna do now? I mean, there's already less stuff leading up to here. So much for Picross. Picross is dead to me for now. We'll resurrect it later. What do we do? Die? Okay. Really though? Wing it, I guess?
Matos has arrived.
Mono's hope movie time was fun. Think we can pull it off? Probably not. Yeah, we're goners. It's an honor to die by your side. Oh, fuck. Do we interact with Kate on this loop now? Is that the idea? Because previously there was the 2 transfer students that are like, Nicole, and now it's going to be Kate. I don't know. Yeah, welcome to whatever this is. Oh my god, we have a different flash drive. That's cute as fuck. Ka-ching. Flip. Ka-ching. Oh, it even had a tail. It had a tail. Group 1. Rapport Space T3. Yeah. Hi, classmates. We're here today to do our presentation on the great... It's not that. We're here to present on The Catcher in the Rye by J.D. Salinger. Another book I didn't read. Right, just kidding. Themes... Oh my god. Your PowerPoint sucks. We needed Ryan who can actually make them in 10 seconds. It's a splatin? The book explores themes of self-awareness? Oh, no, that's actually alienation, my bad. The book deals with coming-age themes, disillusionment, and self-alienation as means of protecting oneself. Yeah, that too. The main character, Holden, uses alienation as a shield to hide his true pain. I love the click to add title, click to add text.
Where's the rest of the slides?
I'd like to know too, sir. I was told the slides are finished yesterday. They were? Don't lie. I'm sorry. The laptop was... Oh, shut up. Do you need more time? It seems you're not prepared despite all the time I gave you. We're really sorry, sir. I was expecting a lot from your group, Miss Ardunia. You will present next week. Thank you for your consideration. Please do better next time around. Yeah, bad old Mar. Please make sure you're not doing all the work. Yes, sir. Mrs. Borja? Oh, Mr. Borja, Miss Botello? I'll need you two to pick up the slack. Yes, sir. Absolutely. Be seated and let someone prepared present. Classic teacher comment.
Louise, do you want to talk about rain?
I'm really sorry. I kind of suck. I promise I'll have the slides ready on Monday. If there's any way I can make it up to you, save your apologies, Mark. You failed to do your part. True. Not only that, but you have the audacity to lie to me. True. I'll do the slides myself. True. So it's definitely moving at a quicker pace. I'm unsure. Oh, we're gonna see Jessica here. Well, that went terribly. True. Luis is probably at a club meeting, trying to book it if I don't want to die. Never ends on a good note with this girl. Still talk to her. I feel like I missed key plot. Yes! All caps, yes. She's the only classmate I haven't had a chat with. I guess there's always that one person. Maybe I'll pull it off this time. Hey, Jessica. What's up? Jessica? I feel like everything's going to go wrong-er for us because we're less confident because the presentation just went horrible. Just seems intentional, yeah. The skies. Of course. I just want to say the crystal... I agree, it was really good. I like it. Good job. Oh, that isn't meant to be admired. I didn't even like or share it this time, unlike the last reality. It's to be... It is to be feared. Type 1 in chat if you want people to fear you. What? One. Oh, really, Gally? Oh, really, Candy? Oh, really, Oi? You want to be adored? You know what? My art is to be feared, powerful. A teeny tiny one. So you only want it just a little bit. Feared is what she... Yeah, I think she said something about, like, art is not meant to be shared and appreciated. It's meant to be, like, expression. Like, this is different. One in some circumstances.
Just a little bit of fear.
Is another preteen breakup letter. So this is the same, I think. Dear May, I hate you. Give me my Queen Elsa pencil. Yeah, it is. Yeah, because they had the fucking Frozen reference here, because it's like 2015 in the game. So, still Greek. It's still a Greek prom. So ahead of its time, gives me more time to practice. March 2015. Wasn't it like February 2015 last time? You're a scary dragon? Huh. Sorry, I got scared. Jessica's over here.
Beautiful and terrible is the dawn.
Can I steal the pins? Yes, I can. I can steal the pins in the other classroom. Can't have enough of these puppies. I love that phrasing. Quick, no one's watching. This will be a tool to help us later. All clean, baby. All right, I'm leaving now. How do I leave? Okay. I love how it stayed, actually. I didn't expect that. Huh? So it is still Kathy here. Wait. My partner in crime and punishment? That is the same pun they did before. That's not what the book report was on. Is there a point-and-click adventure game? You actually need all this stuff puzzle 20 hours from now? True! Sorry, I'm in my true loop. I can't stop it. What's with messing up the book a bunch of times? You called it Grapes of Wrath, too? I don't even know. I keep remembering wrong for some reason.
For some reason.
True! I can't believe Louise hates us. How will she ever agree to be my prom date now? There's always Jaggy. So this is the same conversation as we had before. Yeah, I don't remember. It does suck! Hi, Rydell. Where'd you come from? I love the song in the background. Did you also totally mess up your presentation today? And completely eradicate any chance you had with the one true love in the process? Jaggy? Oh! I was hoping Rydell would want to kiss Jaggy. You don't have a one true love? Yeah, I have like a couple. Yeah, this is the same convo as before. Yeah, I remember they talked about the bed because of the photo shoot. So they're still doing a film in this reality. That is awesome. Yeah, you're amazing. Why would you say what's wrong? I think that's amazing. It's just not that shrimple. They're not entirely convinced about why. Why not? You can't? Can't seem to pin the story down. Can you pin someone else down and get inspired? I know it's the basic stuff, the settings, the characters. I can't get a clear idea of what I want to say. You know what I mean?
Shrimple and clean.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like a central theme? Something like that. I keep changing my mind on it. Why is that? I don't know. I'm just low on inspiration these days. So everybody's minds are kind of fucked up now. Is this different? Yes. They did not have this part of the conversation before. Everything leading up to him saying that he was unconfident was the same. I better find it fast if I want to secure that funding. It was more, in the past, it was more like a, wow, that's so exciting. Great job, bro. I'm sorry, man. That does suck. Maybe you do actually need to fall in love to find that inspiration. True, I'm constantly inspired. Some people don't need to get obsessive crushes. No comment. I'm just saying. All the greatest stories about love. Debatable. You don't feel anything for Angel or Trixie. Maybe one of the new students will top them? I think they're girls. Yeah, who's topping them? Sorry, I can't not say that. So you are interested? I'm not. Anyway, shouldn't you be fixing your own problem? No, that's true. I've already goners. There. Until next time, you know, we should have a study session together. That's not a bad idea. We're totally just gonna play video games, though. Yeah, probably. Yeah?
It was a save.
Group 1.
Click.
Hey guys, I'm really sorry. I totally suck. I'm the worst. Seen by everyone. I really let you guys down. I finished the slides. I'm so sorry. I suck. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm really sorry too. We won't let you down again, Louise. Louise is gonna kill us, man. I love that juxtaposition. At least they're honest about it. True, true. Well, you know what I didn't show you, chat, because I was just so convinced that like the game was over. Here is the main artist website, by the way. I'll just drop this in chat. So here's some things they did. They had a separate section until then. This is just like their illustration section. But like you can absolutely tell that they're the main inspo for this. Yeah, look at that, Kathy, right there. Love the witch at the airport. Oh, this piece is really pretty too, dang. Good old Wind Waker fan art. Whoa. Oh my god, horse head? Furry's real? Lots of Until Then stuff. Oh, look at your pixel art too. Whoa. Yeah, this guy's really good. Nanako? Was Nanako there while I was scrolling quickly? You had very Nanako vibes. You are correct. Yeah. They have cool stuff. Environments. Until Then. Yeah, so most of their resume is quote unquote just Until Then. Oh, they even did the 3D stuff too? That's bonkers. Wow. Yeah, very cute stuff. Pretty art. Yeah, so we've been playing this game called Until Then, which I thought I was going to beat tonight, but that's not happening. You know what I have to check? It is late enough. I'm going to be slowly raiding out soon. But something that I'm going to check for my pure curiosity brain is, give me 1 second. Also, I dragged something at OBS I shouldn't have. Yeah, they really struck gold with this artist. Absolutely. Let's see. So I'm going to do this. Do this. How long to beat keliff? What do you want to beat up keliff, Mr. Mottos? What did I do? Ooh, interesting. The reason I said interesting is because... So here's the chapter selection screen, which I always didn't want to show you, chat, because like it would have spoilers on it. But like, now that we're kind of like restarting the game, I'm interested if it's going to follow the same structure. It still says 5 chapters on like the right side over here. So we'll see. We'll see. We'll all see more on Thursday, because that's going to play more of the game. I don't know. I feel like I'm emotionally tired after seeing that first ending that was all bury your gaze all the time. I'm emotionally tired. I feel like that has to be the low point emotionally, right? With seeing that Kathy, all that happened to them. I feel like it has to go better this time around, right? And I feel like you want to go through it again as the player, right? To see that joy, to fix what happened, to hopefully see them get a better life. Yes, emotional whiplash. That is a great way to phrase it. I combined your two things there. Emotional exhaustion, sudden whiplash. I definitely am suffering from emotional whiplash right now. Of, oh, hey, here's this wonderful character and all these great things are going for them. And then, oops, we killed them. And there's nothing to do with that. You can't do anything about it. Oh, wait, maybe you can? Question mark? I don't know. Woof. I'm just gonna say woof. Woof. I'm gonna find somebody to raid. I'm gonna be thinking about how to parse my feelings about this video game. Yeah. Woof. Woof. Sorry, some more woofs in chat. I had to embrace it. Who do I want to raid? I'm looking through my list. I just raided that person very recently, so not you. I haven't rated this person in a little bit. That could be fun. Thank you, BMO. You're always so prepared. Oh my gosh. You and Sam can work on Wolf Cannon. Oh, so you saying that made me think of it. Sam Enu in chat. I was talking about this with Rago, and I don't know if they mentioned it, so I'm just gonna talk about it here. There's a streamer on Twitch television named Lightyin, and there's a silly bit they do on their stream that I love, which they say, "Good morning," and like they always do it in a certain cadence. But there's a channel point redeem where they say, "Ooh, tell me how to say a good morning," and you can just say whatever you want. It's like, imagine like you're in a cave and you've been there for 2 months, but I finally walk in with some breakfast. Good morning? And like you choose a good morning to do. In other words, it's a long way of saying, I think people could tell you to do a certain style of woof Sam and you would get it perfectly. It's like, oh, actually that toaster, the toast came out of it too loud and too quickly and it scared me. Woof. Like, you know, something like that. I feel like that's a fun idea. I like the any cadence woof. That's so creative. I think it's fun. Anyway, we're gonna rate a creative person. Think of the perfect transition. Currently, Bug Husband is doing some art. Let's get they're drawing a seal underwater. That's what I believe is happening. Thank you, Bima. We have the raid right here. The raid message, Kingy Root coming through if you happen to have my emotes. If you don't, just say, oh my gosh, art. Oh wow, I love bugs. Your eyes really are up there. Whatever stupid thing you want to say, I will happily agree, as long as it's cute. I know, I appreciate Bug. Bug is great. Oh man, oh. I hope you have a wonderful Wednesday, chat. A woofin' Wednesday, as everybody calls it. If you don't woof tomorrow, things aren't gonna go as well. Try woofing on Woof Wednesday. Give it a shot. You're nervous about your meeting? Woof, I got this, woof. You wanna text that boy you like? Woof, I'm gonna do okay, woof. Like, you know, like practice a good woof tomorrow. And then tell me about your woof that you did on Thursday. I would love to hear. And then maybe if you're good, I'll hear a clicker for you. Anyway, I had to end it on that. Will I play more of this game on Thursday? I probably have to. I have to know. I have to know what's going to happen. I'm gonna think about it. Good night. Woof it out.